Okay. Had to run and grab a drink before I started. Let me know if the music needs to change any volume at some point. Oh, whoa, whoa. I realized I hadn't eaten lunch, so I went and I just shoved a bunch of sugar down my throat before this. Ah. Hello everyone, it's been a while since we did FGO. When was the last time? Aside from the Voyager rolls, when was the last time I don't remember. It's been a little dead recently, so we're just getting back into it. I'm gonna switch over here. Yes. Hey look, there's Arthur. Nice. People, just another minute. Not much has changed since I streamed last for FGO. Was Bendel attack. The only thing I think of note since then was where is she, that rat? Where is she? The only thing of note was that when I was trying to get Old Man Lee around New Year's, John decided to come home for a 4th time, and I've never rolled on John before in my life. So that's where that is. So I put like 3 rolls in there, and I think I put in 1 roll to try and get MP2 Moriarty, and I put in the tickets that we got, and didn't really get anything. Nothing whatsoever of note, just C's. So everything from here on we're saving till Big Nobu. Okay. Oh, I gotta remember what voices I did. Uh-oh, this has plot. This isn't... In case you're wondering why we're streaming this one, and why you should do this one and finish up LB3 to do it, this is basically the equivalent of Lost Belt 3.5, in that it is the lead-in and setup for Lost Belt 4 when we get there. Let's see. Actually, here. Give people another minute or two. Vegeta will come back eventually. Calm is at least guaranteed to come back one more time, even in JP, because it's a plot-related event, so it'll get a 3rd rerun eventually once it gets added permanently. See if we can get a CE out of this while we wait. God, what is with all the bikes? Yeah, no, that's her 2nd one. That's the rerun. That's what I'm saying. She'll get a 3rd one eventually. Why are there so many bikes in here? What's going on? Save me. Oh. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go over here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is, in fact, 4 bikes. No, that's Artoria's bike. I don't need any of these. Get out of here. At least with Castoria, you also get how was it, about 240 free quartz if you're all caught up before she drops? Wait, prologue. Woo! Yeah, 100 just from the quartz fragments if you've completed every single thing up till then. Oh no. Why did MASH have to be the first one? Here you go, Sim. It's always hard to get into it. Here you go, Senpai. I decided to try a herbal tea today. What do you think? I think she was slightly British. Matthew. It's very soothing. I was so happy when I found out Sion had brought along these sorts of luxury goods. Yee. Yes, of course! Having nothing but bland supplements would ruin the camp-like atmosphere. I am fine with only the bare minimum of resources necessary to survive myself, but I cannot speak for anyone else. So, I made sure you would have a wide variety of food and recreation to choose from, thus satisfying your need for both mental and physical nourishment. I already spent all of the Atlas Spiritron points I had been saving up for years to acquire them, so you may as well make the use out of them. Use out of them? I'm so grateful to her. Before we got to the Wandering Sea, we had to make do with nothing but the border's emergency supplies. You know, having proper tea together like this again. Oh yeah, I'm not. Ooku's out, and I booked to the end of the month on commissions. So unless I can get in like the last couple days and just marathon the Akihabara Tower event, that one's unfortunately not happening. Reminds me of the old Chaldea in the Antarctic. Me too. I know things are completely different now, so I shouldn't be feeling sorry for myself, but there's a saying for this sort of thing. Haste makes waste. Yeah, I've heard that one before. There are similar sayings in other languages as well. No, at least half of them were new. I'm used to like getting literally no 4 stars when I roll. I don't remember the last time I actually got a good amount of 4 stars on anything. Why did it skip that? It's amazing to think we had similar saying that It's amazing to think that similar sayings would be formed in completely different civilizations and cultures. Anyway, putting that aside, you're right. At this point, all we can do is wait for Sion and Captain to finish modifying the shadow. I forgot he's still Captain here. Yeah, the last time I got a bunch of 4 stars, like just a ton while rolling, was the first time I tried to get Arthur. In which there was a lot of 4 stars of various types in there. You're right. At this point, all we can do is wait for Sion and Captain to finish modifying the shadow border. I already read that. So that it'll be stable enough for us to head to the Atlantic Lost Belt. As much as we'd like to help, it's just all way above our heads. I wonder how it's coming along. Good question. All we know for sure is that it's taking longer than anyone expected. Because we're having horrible plot, we're having horrible structuring going on in the company. It's real bad, guys. I'm sorry. Oh no, I was talking about like original roles. More intricate and delicately balanced than she had thought. I remember Da Vinci seemed both pleased and apologetic about that. At any rate, they also said that there's a crucial part they need for modifications. And that we'll probably need to go to the Indian Lost Belt first to get it. I wonder what that's all about. It could be something that can only be obtained there, or it could be for some other reason. I'm sorry, I just don't know enough to say one way or the other. All I know is that, at this point, it sounds like they're putting the pieces together so that they can install this necessary part. Ooh, you got Zhang Yu spooked? Oof. At least he, like, becomes an absolute unit once he has that buff. Yep. Does he already? No, he doesn't have that yet. That's later. No, wait. Yeah, he does have that already, doesn't he? What? No. My brain! No, he doesn't get it. He gets it later, because it's when Asclepius gets his second raid up. Sion thought that this preliminary preparation would be finished soon after we got back from the Chinese Lost Belt. But apparently, things didn't quite go as planned. Still, Captain did say it looks like they should be finishing the stage fairly soon. Then let's recuperate till it's our turn to help. Yeah, put Chiron to 60 and that's it. Yep, that's right. Agreed. We should rest up while we can so we can hit the ground running. Would you like some more tea, Senpai? We also have plenty of cookies to go with it. What is that noise? Is that supposed to be you washing your hands? No, that's supposed to be the cookies. Oh no. Alright. I know what you're about to say. There's way too many, right? Well, there's a reason for that. Things have become much more lively around Chaldea Base now that we have more servants here. So, I made an extra share in case I ran into any of them on my way here. As luck would have it, I haven't seen anyone today. Not even Foe. In fact, no, hold on. In fact, now that I think about it, it feels like Chaldea Base is way too quiet today. Yeah, that's a bit closer to what I was doing for originally. What the? Hello? Hello? Did you still exist over there, Ars? If you were there, give me some sort of response. Even an empty message will do. Otherwise, this is the end for New Chaldea. Calmly sip purple tea. This is not the time to ghost me. We already have more than enough dead air on our budget. Okay, I can hear you breathing, so that will suffice to confirm your resistance. Are you there too, Mash? Even better. What's going on, Sion? Why is the alarm going off? In all of history, there's ever only been one reason for an alarm to go off at a base. New Chaldea is under attack. Attack? Correct. It's rather terrible. Like waking up only to find all your data from yesterday is corrupted. Ooh, don't say that. What else can you do at a time like this but laugh? No, sorry. Yeah, this really isn't. No, it's not the time to dissociate, is it? Well, we don't have a moment to waste. Please come to the command room at once. Understood. Let's go, Master. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry, sometimes I just see the ability to make trouble in this game, and I'm like, I should do that. We're here. What in the world is going on, Sion? Before I answer that, I would like to confirm something with you. Did you see anyone else on your way here? Anyone at all? The staff? A servant? No, I didn't. In fact, I was just telling Master how strange it was that I hadn't seen anyone else today. Does that have something to do with this attack? This is what I was afraid of. I was hoping at least one person might be hiding with presence concealment, but I guess that's not the case. As soon as I realized there was no one else in the command room, no staff, no Holmes, no Da Vinci, I cut off your cause and effect interference to keep you both safe. To think the only ones I could help in time were you two and myself, especially since I had already cut myself off from human history. Sion? Oh, sorry. I'll leave my self-examination and strategizing to a different thought process and get to the main topic. You can see what sort of attack we are under for yourselves. Even after sounding the alarm and putting out a call, you two are the only ones to come here. And that can only mean one thing. We are now the only ones left in the entire Chaldea base. Uh-oh. That's bad. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I'm playing Olympus here with all these cutscenes in a row. The spirit origin graph is still working, and we can't summon a single servant. And there's not a single member of Chaldea's staff anywhere in this base, let alone the command room. Silver Quartz Spire? Even my servant, Captain, is gone. We're the only ones left. Whether this is due to external interference or internal sabotage, there's clearly ill intent at work. I don't know, we're gonna find out when we get in here. I'm very afraid of awful loading times. Dum-ba-ba. How did this happen? I still need to investigate more thoroughly before I can say exactly what happened, but it's already clear what the culprit used to accomplish this. It was ray shifting. They used ray shifting to introduce the Force Spiritron summon. To put it in layman's terms, my coffin was used as a catalyst in which to forcefully ray shift everyone away. What? Is that even possible? I'm sure it would be with Chaldeus, but this is Novum Chaldea. There is no phased navigational system that advanced here. So, it would be impossible to reverse summon by hijacking our system. Usually, I would be 99% sure about that conclusion. But I do have a theory or two on how it could possibly happen. However, they're so absurd I decided to shelve them for now. Next time, I will not be so quick to criticize how Holmes handles situations like this. I mean, if it were a locked room murder mystery, it would be as if the killer was the greatest pitcher in the entire universe, and they killed the victim by throwing a baseball through an air vent. Umineko stands rise up. That is how unlikely the circumstances would need to be for that to happen. Though, that said, I suppose if the universe's greatest pitcher were actually here, then it would technically be possible. Sorry, getting sidetracked. Back on point, we are the only ones capable of fighting back against this attack. Ars, Mash, and myself, Sion Eltham Sokairis. Why do you name yourself like that? No, it's not a reference. I'm just pulling your leg. Who could the attacker be, and why in the world would they do this? I can't say anything about that just yet. That said, I do not think one of the cryptors is behind this, since they have no reason to leave their lost belts. I also still have a faint connection to my own servant, Captain. So, the fact that he has yet to take action must mean he's trapped. And I would guess that all of Chaldea's staff and servants are here as well. Are they okay? What's going on here? That's what I want to know too. Not everyone on Chaldea's staff is a mage. If they really were ray shifted, then I see. You're worried about I see. You're worried that they may be unable to withstand the ray shift and disappear on reaching their destination. I can't deny that such a worst-case scenario is possible. But in this case, I don't think you have to worry, as the ray shift destination does not appear to belong to standard history. That is, they're moving through space more than time, so my coffin should have no trouble verifying their existence. Of course, I cannot guarantee their safety if they should encounter some sort of violence at their destination. But if all the culprit wished to do was hurt them, they would not need to go to the trouble of ray shifting them. So, thinking logically, I suspect the culprit's goal was to summon and capture them, not kill them. If I were the culprit, I would have frozen them the moment they were summoned and kept them packaged as spiritrons. I have to do that for the people with low ray shift aptitude anyway, and it would also stop the servants from fighting back. Since they are already being converted during the ray shift process, that would definitely be the most efficient way to capture them. Then there's still a chance we can save them. Since they ray shifted, does that mean we know where they went? Of course! That is the most important part after all. When I got to the command room, all the ray shift equipment was already fixed to set perimeters. To put it one way, they're all pointing towards a very specific set of coordinates. And since everyone was reserve summoned anyway, this almost certainly means that someone or something is at those coordinates. Though of course, I cannot say if the culprit just forgot to cover their tracks. There was nothing they could do to hide them, or if they left them here on purpose to lure us in. Where are those coordinates exactly? Does this mean they point to a singularity from the past? That really is the key problem. Remember what I said earlier about their destination not belonging to standard history? It is technically a singularity, but it's also quite different from the singularities we have seen thus far. Its influence is spreading, or perhaps I should say, stretching. Usually, the bizarre phenomenon that would take place in singularities are confined to that singularity. But this singularity is trying to interfere with proper human history while remaining a singularity. Hey, that sounds familiar. In that sense, it may be closer to a lost belt. It's just the chat going, you're describing a lost belt, and then it's closer to a lost belt appearing on screen. If we think of human history as a long scroll, singularities are like stains that weaken the scroll by contaminating the history around them. Whereas lost belts are like another scroll entirely that was discarded once it no longer became useful. It could be that this singularity is some sort of hybrid, a pseudo-singularity similar to Shinjuku or Shimosa. I think the most appropriate name we could give it to these specific conditions is Humanity Destruction Zone. If it's similar to Shinjuku, that would mean... Right. If this singularity is the same as Shinjuku, that would mean it came about from the central coordinates for the singularity, which is currently stretching out like a line, point to mid-17th century Japan during the Edo period, because we need to go back to Japan every other event or this game will implode. The providence of Shimosa you observed before is long gone from history, so I expect this incident is completely unrelated. Understood. Regardless, I think there's only one option left to us. Now that we know where everyone was taken, and the path to them is still open, we have to go there too. Hey, nice. God, that thing takes forever to level. From there, we need to find whoever or whatever's behind this, defeat them, and rescue everyone. Hang on, Holmes. Hang in there, Da Vinci. You're the two that matter. Yeah, that is true. In the end, that is all it all comes down to. But, I'm afraid I cannot let you both go there. I want you to help me, MASH. I already have my hands full observing the singularity. I need one more skilled operator who I can trust to observe and verify ours existence. Ours is... Lost Belts are basically a human timeline that was deemed to be a dead end and was pruned, that has been dropped on the face of the earth, and is now expanding rapidly in an attempt to cover the entire planet, allowing it to become the proper human history that we currently have. So basically, it's like they're invading. Someone who is capable of filling in for 3 Chaldea staff members on their own. But if I do that, there'll be no one left to help Senpai in the singularity. That is true, but this is a question of priorities. If this were a diving expedition, it would be a decision between going down to the depths with an escort, but without a diving suit, or going down without a diving suit but no escort. It's not even a matter of which is safer. If we are able to verify his existence, he will not be able to dive down to this other world at all. But still, going into a singularity without even a single servant is just... I've done this like 5 times, Mesh. Yes, I understand your concerns, but look at ours. I'll admit, the idea of going there alone is kind of terrifying. But that's just as true for everyone else, too. Exactly. The fact is, in this figurative boat we're on, is on the verge of sinking, and we're all in it together. As our base was already attacked once, there is no telling what those of us staying here might be attacked again. So, I'm afraid our only option is for you to summon up your courage, and look for either a weapon or a companion on sight. Fortunately, this singularity is in I just realized I'm gonna have to fucking voice Kiara. I don't want to do this anymore. Fuck. Fortunately, this singularity is in 17th century Japan, which by all accounts was a civilized society, so you should be able to reason with the people there. As long as you can get past the first hurdle, I'm sure you'll be able to move things along rapidly. Oh, Scheherazad's not that bad. I don't hate her as much as other people. Wait, what first hurdle? Soka, soka. Oh, come on. Have you never seen a samurai movie? I mean, when they draw their swords, is that when you feel someone was beheaded improperly towards them. I think they call it bureuchi? Gosh, imagine a society where you can't even speak to anyone above your class without fear of being beheaded. That would be terrifying. That doesn't sound reasonable at all. God! Bureuchi. I've never heard of that before. I see, so that's the situation we're in. If this singularity is that dangerous, I'll have to summon up my courage as well. For it seems I'm the only servant in all of Chaldea who has managed to evade capture. You're... Yes. Sasio and Chiara, a servant. I came as soon as I heard the commotion. So, you're going to Japan? Then I'll come with you. When do we leave? Sassion. Yes, it is I, your faithful servant, Sasio and Chiara. Never did I expect to receive so much attention from you, especially not in front of other people like this. Thank you, Master. Whoa, look at this magical energy flow. It's definitely one of our servants. Let me see. Class Alter Ego. A special kind of heroic spirit that does not fall into the standard categories. So you're a non-regulation servant. That's right in line with my calculations, yes! Since even I was not able to see you, the enemy must have overlooked you entirely. Yeah, that's what happened. At any rate, this works out perfectly. Now we have a trustworthy bodyguard to go around with ours. No, we don't. Oh, I'm so relieved. Thank you, Chiara. I'm sorry I wasn't aware of you up until now. But you're obviously gentle, clean, and cool-headed. You even seem familiar with Japan. I couldn't have asked for anyone better right now. When did you summon her, Senpai? I can't seem to remember. I didn't. Nope, don't remember that. You're sure we can trust her, right? Nope. Yeah, bye. I don't know trust, but I guess she's dependable. I see. So she's another anti-hero like Shuten Doji. Different level. She doesn't quite seem to fit that mold, but never mind that. Thank you for doing this, Chiara. I know that between keeping Master safe and rescuing all the others, this is a lot to ask of you, but... You're so polite, Lady Mash. That heartfelt consideration of yours is all the reward I need. Please, you needn't worry. As I said, I'm happy to accompany Master. Usually, a servant like myself would have no part to play in any mission, and would never be called upon. So, if you have called upon me now, the circumstances must be dire indeed. I, Sasou and Chiara, swear to swallow any hard feelings that I may have, and do everything I can to help. Yeah. Don't be horny for the nun. That's what she wants. That's how you die. If the extra-class servants escape the enemy's notice, then we still have hope of finding a couple more. Ideally, I'd like to send in ours with the 4 Heavenly Kings, or at least 3 Musketeers. Alas, it seems I was the only one who eluded the hand of temptation. I am somewhat different from the other extra-class servants, thanks to my something skill. Do you mean independent action? There must be a very powerful story behind you. I'd be very interested to hear more about it, but right now... Aha! I found someone! You mean there's another servant besides Chiara? Yes! I managed to track down one more. Excellent work, me. However, this servant is not here in the Wandering Sea. The signal I found belongs to the very last servant that was reverse summoned out of here. They appear to have stopped right before the end of their race shift. Perhaps they're doing their best to fight back. If you go after them now, you still may be able to rendezvous with them. Oh my, so they're doing their best to stay strong. How reassuring. But any heroic spirit is completely defenseless right after a race shift, no matter how strong they are. They could easily be gobbled up from behind before they can adapt to the singularity. Oh yes, I understand. I also understand why you would be so reluctant to act under the circumstances, Lord Ars, but I think now is the time to do so. We should race shift out of here and go help this last servant as soon as possible. I agree with Miss Kiara. Even if we do help them now, the servant will most likely end up trapped just like all the others. Way worse. You need to make contact with them first and re-establish your contract's connection. I'm sorry I can't give you any more time to prepare for where you leave ours, but that's okay. I'm ready. I'm reminded of another saying. Make hay while the sun shines. If we know what it is we have to do, we'd risk losing something important if we don't act soon. Then maybe we should just ignore any doubts and move full speed ahead. Either way, my job is to make sure you have all the support you need. So please, Master, Kiara, we're counting on you to save everyone. Everyone. Understood. Not to worry. I'll take care of this. Whatever I can do to help, however small, I will see this through to the end, even should it cost me my life. Still, to think our reunion after such a long time would involve a journey to such a faraway land. Just imagine, the two of us, all alone on a dangerous expedition, with me in this fleeting form that could turn to dust at any moment. I can see very well I'll need to be ever so careful. Otherwise, I might get so nervous I inadvertently reveal a rather unseemly side of myself. This is bad. I hate that we both do that. Final safety checks complete. All systems are go. The race shift coordinates are set to 35 degrees 41 north, 190 degrees 45 east, mid-17th century Japan. Since you seem to have some sort of familiarity with the country, you probably already know this, but this will put you in the town of Edo from about 400 years ago, the city everyone today knows as Tokyo. One of your two primary goals for this race shift involves the location itself. This is not an ordinary singularity. I'm not a demon. It is a massive humanity destruction zone that appears to be even affecting the axis of time itself. Even if we do something about it now, it is certain to become a huge problem, so one of your primary goals is to take care of the zone itself. Most of the singularities we've seen to date were caused by a massive magical energy resource, typically a holy grail. So, if you find something like that here too, you may need to take it into custody. Don't post that. We're not on. Go post it in the FGO chat in my server. we're set to all ages right now. Can't have that part in there. No problem. Been there, done that. Get the Mystic Code. True. I guess we don't have to tell you that particular goal is just the official party line. At least in one sense. I mostly said it just to cover our bases like an alibi. Just keep in mind, so you don't forget it entirely. The other goal is, of course, much more important and much more urgent. Rescuing all of Chaldea's personnel and staff currently trapped there. We still have another huge problem we need to take care of. Namely, resolving the Bleached Earth phenomenon. Oh, no. It's not that there's a CC version of her. It's just that her special super move, her level 3 super in a fighting game, was too horny to be put into the mobile game. So they had to make a new one for her. We still have another huge problem that we need to take care of. Namely, resolving the Bleached Earth phenomenon. Don't worry, if something happens, I'll switch it properly to adults. The sorta may be smaller in comparison, but it's an important step nonetheless. The enemy has launched a direct attack on Chaldea. There's only one thing for us to do in response. Counterattack, counterattack, and counterattack some more. By doing so, we'll fortify our position for the upcoming Grand Order. So I hope you understand that this race shift is a crucial trial for us of Novum Chaldea. I promise I'll come back if everyone's safe and sound. No promises. Good. Then as the race shift supervisor, I hereby declare that this counter order is underway. Master, please be careful over there. Woo, 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 woo. Starting on summon program. Commencing Spiritron conversion. Race shift begins in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Proving urgent order. Initiating counter order operations. Woo, woo, woo. Been a while since we've seen that one. Still love that effect way more than the Lost Belt one with the bad 3D. but. Here we go. Trying to meet probably Scheherazade, who refused to be teleported because she was afraid she'd die. I felt as though something or someone was calling me. Yep, okay, I'm right. I am not just one thing now. All sorts of things are layered on top of each other to form me. Though I feel as though that has been that way for a very long time. Alright, so this is comma. Okay. Hold on, let me get into the mood. Since we're doing paragraphs of text again. I am a goddess. I am the wife of the supreme god, Mashivara. I am a servant. I am the avatar of mankind. I am called upon by humans. I am one who aids the effort to protect the world. And now, I am being called away, heading there as I speak. Though I'm sure I'm being called away, I also know that I'm heading there of my own volition. I have to. I must. The impulses within my divine core demand it. I brush off the arm rudely trying to take hold of me, but I don't run away from it. Instead, I follow it to its source. I step out of a passageway made by humans, with human craftsmanship. I head towards a place that is not now, a time that is not here. I know something is waiting for me, something I can't ignore, and now, I arrive at the land of humanity, twisted beyond all recognition. Spooky, scary. Karma. I saw it the moment I arrived. The light of a soul, so faint it seemed as though it might go out at any moment. It was so small, so weak, but it was still glowing. Even if it was fated to vanish in an instant, it was still there. I saw it. It looked to me like it was struggling desperately against something, like it was waiting for help. I'm sure this isn't the reason I came here. It was only by coincidence that I happened to find this tiny remnant of a human soul. But that's exactly why I had to help it somehow. After all, if I came across a person in trouble, I wouldn't need a reason to help them. Every decent person would hope to do the same, even if they rarely do in practice. So, as a kind and loving goddess, how could I refuse? Who are you? Are you Kama or Parvati? Yep, back at reused Shimosa places. It looks like we've safely arrived, Lord Ars. So, that was a race shift. How novel. It's like something mystic and even experience than entering someone's mind. What is this place? Usually, we would try to set the race shift coordinates to give you some time to take stock of your surroundings. We just simply didn't have the time. So instead, We went with location as close to the as possible to the target reading. As a result, it looks like you've ended up inside Edo Castle, the heart of Edo's governing authority. You've essentially directly invaded the most heavily secured base in the entire country. There's no telling who or what might be nearby, or what could even happen, even from our end. Master, Kiara, please be as careful as possible. Yes, that's true. At this point in history, Edo Castle was so tightly guarded, not even a fly could get through unnoticed. If a thief or spy did manage to sneak in, the guards would surround them 10, perhaps even 20 to 1. At least, I thought they would. No, everything from CCC is a bit of an outlier. that is when Nasu... There's anything related to Sakura, I should say, is where it gets really horny. At least I thought they would. But instead, it's eerily quiet here. Why, it's almost as if... You can take stock of your surroundings later. You're almost on top of the servant reading we were targeting. Please rendezvous with them first. Once they've joined you, we can start gathering information. Let's go, Kiara. Alright. I'm very disappointed. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be today. She wanted to be in a mob scenario, basically. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I was so looking forward to being pinned down by gods. Oh, horny. I see them. Over there. Who is it? Oh, it's just Parvati. Oh, you see Arjuna Alter in the chat, I assume. Wow. Look at that outfit we'll never get, yeah. Oh, so that is Shiva's wife, Parvati. Or rather, a pseudo-servant of her. Perhaps she was able to hold out better by virtue of being a divine spirit. Or maybe there's another reason why she was able to evade capture. At any rate, she did great holding out against the enemy's reverse summoning. Oh yes, she must be wonderfully strong-willed. We'd better help her before this enemy or whoever can steal her away. Hey Part, it's me, Ars. No. Huh? I said no. I'm not the Indian goddess Parvati. Uh-oh, Par's on the fritz. Hey, I don't know what that means, but I can still tell you're treating me like some sort of lunatic. Still, I suppose that's understandable, since I haven't told you my name yet. Very well then. I still don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who I am. I am the one who oversees Ooku here in the Edo Castle. Once, I served as the 3rd Shogun Tokunaga's Iemetsu wet nurse. My surname is Saito. My given name is Fuku. Now, I go by the name bestowed upon me by the Imperial... upon me by the Imperial Court. Kasuga no Tsubone. What? Chotto. Oh my. Kasuga no Tsubone is one of the most famous women in Japanese history. Although, given how great your surprise is, Master, I'm guessing she doesn't quite look how you expected. It's not that. Apart from her outfit, that's definitely Parvati. What in the world is going on here? I'm afraid it's kind of complicated. Oh, to be clear, I am the goddess Parvati. You know, Shiva's wife, goddess of elegance and grace, all that. Boudica face, you know. For a while, I was a little worried how this would all turn out, but I feel much better now that you're here, Ars. Wait, Chotto. What could these readings mean? Is there someone else there inside beside the pop in there beside your spirit origin? I see. So you are lady acquaintances of Lady Parr. Please forgive my earlier outburst. I'm afraid I still don't understand what's going on very well myself, but I'll do the best I can to explain. It's only proper, after all. Ahem. This is, of course, not my own body. I had fallen ill and was waiting for death to take me. In fact, I think it was after the final thread joining me to this life was snapped that Lady Parr rescued me. At that moment, I noticed something strange was happening in Edo Castle, and had a flash of insight. It must have been the heavens themselves, or perhaps Lord Tosho Daigogen, who delivered this Indian goddess to me in my hour of need. They must want me to use this goddess's body and powers to do something about this predicament. As I said earlier, I don't think that's exactly what's going on here. Of course it is. It must be. At least, I'm reasonably sure. How else could something this preposterous, this absurd, this ridiculously far-fetched even happen? If her voice is anything to go by, she has a lot more energy than I expected. But never mind that. Yeah, what's this? A Sakura face that isn't depressing? But never mind that. What is this predicament happening at Edo Castle right now? I'm neither a warrior, nor do I practice any kind of sorcery. I was only given my current title thanks to this little skill I do have with the Naginata. The significance of this could not be clearer. The predicament I speak of has befallen Edo Castle's innermost chambers, where no man but the Shogun himself is allowed to enter. I speak, of course, of the place where the Shogun's wife and concubines live, in Ooku. I don't know how or why, but everyone in Edo Castle has completely disappeared, and in their place, the Ooku has transformed into a labyrinth that appears to reach deep into the bowels of the earth. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's Ooku. God, the I really wish they just put Ooku like above the font and kept the Japanese font because it looks so awkward with the English. There it is, the firefighter's spirit. Mr. Anderson is in there because of it's Kiara's Fate Ecstasy again. Do you have access to the shop now? Nope. Act 1, the Tokugawa's invitation. It's already been an hour. We're almost into the event. Bum, bum, bum. Now I see. So you are Lady Parvati. I'm used to hearing your Buddhist name, Umahi, so I didn't recognize you at first. This is also my first time meeting a being from the mandala. I must confess that I'm a little nervous. Still, right now we are both servants contracted to Lord Oz. In that spirit, I will do my best to contain my excitement so that we may work together harmoniously. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Me? Oh, I'm just a humble nun, and wholly unworthy to introduce myself to the great Lady the great Lady Kasuga and Lady Umahi. But if you insist. My name is Sasyon Kiara. It's a pleasure to meet you. I feel there's something inside you that is entirely separate from anything related to faith. Something that, depending on the situation, I might have to deal with quickly and decisively. Oh my, something inside of me? Please, don't look in there, it's far too embarrassing. Still, it should be okay for now. I have this sense that there's a dam within you, and it could break at any moment, but that you also wouldn't be here otherwise. Admittedly, I'm not sure what that means. Yes, I suppose it only makes sense that a goddess would pick up on my connection to this singularity. But that's about as far as her awareness goes.
Even I still don't have the full picture myself. There's no way she could figure this out before me.
Yes, she's literally doing this on purpose.
There's definitely something about you that nags at me, but we have more pressing things to focus on right now. Yeah, I can sense there's something here. And whatever it is, it's something only I can confront. Thank you for waiting. Our equipment is all adjusted and fine-tuned now. This is a rare and valuable situation, so I wanted to make sure all the data we collect is accurate. Part of me would like nothing better than to find out if you evaded capture thanks to being a divine servant, or if it was a confluence of circumstances owing to your avatar in the particular place to which we were summoned. But for now, we should limit our focus to gathering as much information about the current situation as we can. The more testimony we have from more varied perspectives, the better, after all. So please, tell us what happened to from your perspective. So you came across Tsubone's soul while you were being drawn here, and decided to help her on a whim. That's right. I realized that sharing my spirit origin with her was the only thing I could do to save her. I knew it was the only stopgap, but I couldn't just look the other way. But thanks to that, my own definition became less clear, and I think that's how I was able to escape the enemy's force summoning. So it all worked out in the end. I don't even feel any kind of force pulling on me anymore. Though I do still smell something foul at work here. And I think it's coming from over there. That place, Kasuga no Tsubone, called Ooku. As far as I can tell, whatever's going on here is just as she described. So, all the people from Edo Castle disappeared, just like the ones at Chaldea Base. And now the Ooku has turned into a labyrinth. Coincidence? Definitely not. This is all clearly connected. Definitely. At this point, it could not be clear that the attack on the Wandering Sea and the strange phenomenon at Edo Castle are the work of an hostile force. That aside, I'm still not quite sure what you mean when you say that Ooku has turned into a labyrinth. Did you see it for yourself, Tsubone? Well, sort of. I was just thinking, oh crap, I'm really dead now, and ascending to Nirvana when I think I caught a glimpse of it.
So what is the deal with a horny nun? She's very horny. She's so goddamn horny. That's all you need to know. You'll learn more as we go through here, probably.
Going on with my Ooku and was feeling thoroughly pissed about it. That was when Lady Par saved me. So no, I didn't exactly get a good look at it, but I'm positive there's something strange going on there. Well, we'll never get any evidence just standing around here. You do have a point, but I think it's still too soon to go. I still think it's too soon to go on to this Ooku place. Before you try to make your way through this labyrinth, you should make sure that your current surroundings are safe, and that you have ample supplies. Now that you have accomplished your time-sensitive mission to secure the last resource summoned servant, there's no reason to rush. Not to mention, we still don't know where everyone else is yet. Right. I'm also worried about what may have happened to Chaldea's staff and servants. I would have rescued them too if I had happened to see anyone, like I did with Tsubone. But unfortunately I didn't.
I don't know who this is yet. Pitiful, just pitiful. Exactly the sort of cowardly move I would expect from plebs. What a joke. Is that? Who is this? Woo, okay. Director Goldolf? Director, get a hold of yourself. New Year's is over.
I see. So he finally cracked under the pressure.
Do not mistake my gentle tone for genuine friendliness. I'm only showing you mercy, as anyone as noble as me would. I do not recall giving you permission to speak. Now lower your heads in my presence. Director? You there, boy. How dare you speak to me so casually? I don't even know who any of you are. Just so you know, Commoners like you would usually be lucky to get a glimpse of a noble warrior like myself in your entire lives. Okay, white man dressed in a kimono. So know your place, and show me the respect I'm due.
You don't know who we are. Does that mean you aren't Director Goldolf Music?
Music? Might that be? Whoever it is, his name certainly has a powerful ring to it. But alright, you listen to me. I am Tokugawa Goldolf, the great shogun. Look at everyone else's reactions.
Eh? Huh? Oh my.
Goff. I see you're so shocked that you are at a loss for words. Gordorf is from Europe. I think he's from London, but I can't quite remember. He might be, like, German? I don't remember exactly where Gordorf's from. He's European, I know, though. And well, you should be. Usually it would be utterly unthinkable for commoners like yourself to have so much as see the Shogun, let alone converse with him. Well, I have heard that later Shogun would sometimes dress up like a commoner, go mingle around them for a lark, but never mind that. He's German? Yeah, okay. At times, it is the mark of a true shogun to demonstrate his generosity, regardless of how unspeakably rude or undeserving the recipients might be. Yeah, I'm not doing German, so this is what you're getting. Now that you are my guests, I will treat you with the hospitality you deserve. You have my word as the Tokugawa, no, as the Lord of Ooku, paradise on earth.
Eh?
Usually, the Ooku would be firmly off limits to all men, but today I'm willing to open its doors to worthy guests. I'm talking about an honest-to-goodness paradise on earth here. What's there to think about? Don't bother getting ready, just come as you are. Oh, trust me. You'll find all manner of happiness inside Ooku, and it's fun too! What? A lot of chotos going on here. Chotoman.
I just read an analysis on his biological signatures, primarily focusing on his voice print. I can say with almost 100% certainty that that was Gordolf. Of course, Mr. Goldorf is a human, so I doubt he's sharing his body with someone else like Parvati. Which can only mean he's been brainwashed.
Wasn't he supposed to be pretty elite for a mage? Like,
the equality of his magical circuits aside, that depends on how the clock tower evaluates a mage's talents. Not to mention, the clock tower seems to take political power into consideration much more than we do at the Atlas Institute. At any rate, I'm afraid my worst case predictions were correct. I would guess that he was the first wedge.
Of course he was.
What do you mean? I mean, the enemy must have used him to get a foothold for their attack on the Wandering Sea. It would be impossible for an outside enemy to hack our ray shift equipment to conduct a mass reverse summon without leaving anything else untouched.
Too many big words.
So I suspected that they may have used a more physical approach for that part. And it looks like they probably choose to do this by using Mr. Gordolf. They must have started by making contact with him and brainwashing him to their side. He could then use his director's security clearance to disable all command room protections. After which, he was likely to first be ray shifted away.
That was a stupidly efficient attack. Emphasis on the stupid.
I know what you mean. No matter how advanced the company's security might be, it's all too easy to make off of data as long as you can sway someone who works there to your side. After all, you don't even have to decrypt it if you can make off with devices lock, stock, and barrel. Honestly, it pains me to make such a crass, inelegant solution would work this well. At any rate, once the enemy had Mr. Gordolf under their control, they must have used his connections to all the other staff and servants to reverse summon them here willy-nilly. It must have taken an unbelievable amount of magical energy to do that, much more than even a Holy Grail could provide. The enemy would need something with an infinite, no, an inexhaustible resource for generating magical energy. But never mind what happened in the past. Right now, we need to focus on the problems facing us right now. His outfit may have looked ridiculous, but this is no laughing matter. No, if anything, it's more serious than I thought. Oh yes. If nothing else, we now...
Sorry, I'm like really short of breath today. Oh, I'm a little tired.
Oh yes, if nothing else, we know that the director is here in Ooku. Tokunaga Godolph, was it? We absolutely must save people like him. He might not be the only one trapped in Ooku. Maybe there are others there too. Then I guess we really are having to go. We're really gonna have to go in. Unbelievable. Who does that Gordolph person think he is? Calling himself a Tokugawa. This is a travesty. How could he even ride his horse or put his armor on with all that excess weight? There's something I didn't tell you earlier. For if word of this got out, it would be an unprecedented crisis for the shogunate, and by extension, all of Japan. Everyone in Edo Castle has vanished, you already said that, including Umetsu, the current shogun. He must be within Ooku as well. I have to rescue him no matter what. Please, will you help me? I second her request. Please help her. I may not be at my full strength, but I can still come out like this to help you in battle if things should come to that. And Kasuga no Tsubone seems like she knows a lot about the Ooku. I'm sure her knowledge will be helpful. Of course, we'll have to rescue Gordolph and all the others, but even putting them aside, I think we need to go there. Something tells me I need to confront whoever or whatever is behind this, and then I'll find them in the Ooku. I cannot recommend charging into enemy territory before we had a chance to create a campsite of our own. But you do have Parvati to help you in battle, and Kasuga no Tsubone to guide you around. So, after discussing it among my many different thought processes, we have come to the consensus that it should be okay for you to go in under these conditions. So, make hay while the sun shines, was it? Well, if we're gonna do this, then let us do it. Your next objective is to infiltrate the Ooku, investigate what is happening there, and rescue everybody who is trapped. There's no telling what could happen in there, so please be careful. Oh, don't worry. I practically built the Ooku myself, you know. It's a labyrinth now, though. It may be a little teensy bit more labyrinthine now, but I still know it like the back of my hand, probably. Besides, I now have the goddess of India and her trusty companions here to help me. Whatever sort of nasty person might have taken over the Ooku, I'm sure we can handle them just fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. Can someone post the guide for Ooku, by the way, in the Chaldea in the fake underwater chat? Oh boy, that's how we're starting, huh? Is the event shop open yet? No. Act 1. Tokugawa's invitation. You can use anyone, but you can only bring a total of 3 servants. Wow, that's funny. That's real shame about that. Which one of these is the event C? Yeah, that's a 4-star. Thank you. We're gonna need this because this is actually a difficult. This one's actually real. Alright, so we can get through up to Act... What? Alright, so we can get through Act 3 now, total. Takes the lowest AP path as its primary objective, multiple optimal paths. Some of which lead to dead ends will also be listed. The table below summarizes the total AP cost for first clear. Okay. Overall strategy is do every node. Yeah, of course. What is the shop scene? Real quick. Crown and Beauty. Oh, okay. Oh boy, yeah, that's not what I expected this map to look like. Okay. White area with a branching path. Click to jump to the corresponding walkthrough situation. Okay. Prologue 3, Prologue 3. Okay. Single wave 2 assassins. Okay. We're back in business, boys and girls. Thank you, our way of sounding us if you need. Thank you. I don't think this first one has anything particular, so we're just gonna mess around on this first one for fun. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. It's assassins, so we want casters. You know what? Get in here, Da Vinci. Hold on. Screw it. Actually, no, yeah, we'd rather have Merlin. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Let's just. There we go.
What the? What's with this
Osuzuruka.
Ah, hello, Mr. J. Caldea. Thanks for the raid. I never had anything this creepy in my Ooku. Huh? There certainly is a strange aroma around here. What is this place exactly? This is the Osuzuru. This is the Osusu. Hey! Out of the stream. This is the Osusu. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce it. The Bell Corridor. It's the only way to get from the to get from Nakaoku, where the Shogun resides, into the Ooku. The Ooku itself has several other entrances, so this corridor is usually reserved solely for the Shogun's use.
Stream's going good. We've been reading non-stop for an hour and 20 minutes.
But since it looks like this is the only way into the new labyrinthine Ooku, I'm afraid we have no choice but to make use of it ourselves.
Nah, I didn't roll. I'm not rolling for Kama. I'm waiting for Nobu. For Big Nobu. I do already have Kama and JP though, so it's not like I feel like I need to have her here. Big Nobu. Oh, sorry.
If you were to enter the Ooku from one of the servant entrances, or even if you were able to get a good bird's eye view of the place, I'm sure it would look like a perfectly ordinary building. But when you go there from the passage reserved just for the Shogun, it leads to a mysterious labyrinth. That appears to be the situation we are dealing with right now. That space is clearly warped. It is an unknown and secluded spatial structure made by Magecraft. To be honest, it may even surpass the Atlas Institute engineering. Though I really should not compare them, since this technology and ours could not possibly be more different. Whatever is happening here is nothing like I have ever seen. How strange. This sort of thing would usually be right up my alley. But for some reason, I just cannot get excited about this at all. Indeed, I have no idea how or why this has happened. I'm also pretty sure we never had this much Indian decor before. Ugh, this is all wrong for the Tokugawa interior design. If the decorator were here, I'd ask them to redo the whole thing. Anyway, that is the Ojochi. Anyway, that is the Ojujuchi. The door that actually leads to the Ooku, but it would seem that someone else is here.
Booba.
Who in the world are they? Are they supposed to be the attendants guarding the Ojujuchi? Just look at them. I would never hire anyone like that. The Oku's attendants must be proper ladies from noble families. You have every right to be angry. Those things are clearly not living creatures.
You just hit a timer lock door. Yeah, you're good.
They may look alluring, but they are nothing more than automata or homunculi. Puppets, really? There seems to be something different about them compared to normal automatons, though. They seem vaguely Indian, just like this corridor. Why is that? The Ojojuchi does not normally need someone to stand guard at all hours of the day and night, so maybe our enemy thought the marionettes who don't need to sleep would be right for the job. What a ridiculous idea. At any rate, that is definitely the door to the Ooku, so we can't afford to stop now. You there, the attendant with 4 arms. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please enjoy your... It can talk. Well, aren't you just full of surprises? But I am Kasuga no Subone. I've spent my life watching over the Ooku. It will take more than a little song and dance to scare me off now, you bizarre marionette. Now step aside or I will strike you down where you stand. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Looks like your lucky day. I don't have my naginata on me. Sorry for the trouble, Lady Power. Could you take over? Huh? You can't just spring that on me. Oops. Bum bum bum. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. It's my name. My name OGU. My name OGU Gucci and support OGU Gucci. Anyway. I should give Merlin the crit star C. That would have been funny. Oh, this music's good. Get him! Get him! Silent. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that now, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. This is Da Vinci post MP buff. She hits like a truck. She did like 100k to both of them. Bum ba da da dum bum boom ba da da dum bum. Owned. Booba defeated. Oh look, Booba. They looked so suspicious, and we were about to fight them anyway. So I didn't hesitate to exercise them, but... They never actually attacked us, did they? I feel kind of bad. They must have been too scared to fight back after seeing your divine glory, goddess. Oh, and, I guess your faith? Scared them off too, Lady Session. Anyway, now there's no one left to get in our way. Come on, let's go. Yes, but currently Kiara's booba is covered. I think. I can't remember. It might be open. We'll find out again. I think it's open, actually. Master, I suspect you're going to find an even stranger world past that passageway than what you're seeing now. It could be ruled by structures, laws, and theories that are completely different from the ones outside the Ooku. Basically, there's no telling what might happen. Oh yeah, this is what a good dungeon crawl should be like. Oh, sorry, I slipped into spectator mode by mistake. I should take a page from Holmes' book when it comes to keeping my cool. Anyway, be extra careful in there, everyone. This is where the expedition really begins. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Ba 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 da 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 da. Bum bum.
マスター、いらしてくれたのですね。
あ
こたびの戦いもまた大変な難行の様子。これらの品物があなた様の助けになれば良いのですが。
Oh, that meter determines how strong the final boss will be. The more you do in the labyrinth, the higher up it gets, and you have the ability to lower it later on in the labyrinth. It's scary. We'll get more into it later. Increase quick card effectiveness by 8. Increase arts card effectiveness by 8. Gain 15 stars. Okay. Yeah, and it of course is the damage C. Boom, boom, boom. Unfortunately, I think it has split stats, doesn't it? Yep. Ew. Oh no, there's a mystery shop. I'm sure that won't be a nightmare. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, da, da, da. Bum, bum. Yeah, full gauge is even more absurd than hard mode Kiara. Don't do it. You don't get anything for doing it.
This is the place? Oh my! The door just locked itself behind us. Oh! Looks like they have no intention of letting us leave. Fine by me. Let's keep moving on then. This may be moot at this point, but should I be here? Please don't call attention to that. I'm trying my hardest not to think about the fact that you're a boy. Of course it's against the rules for men to be in here. These lines are only for if you're playing as the male protagonist. But that was bound to change with the times. Besides, there are clearly more important things to worry about right now. In fact, now that I really think about it, this hallway is just like the Osuzoroka that we were just in. The sliding doors, the walls, the ceilings, the flooring, the decorative transom. None of it is like Ooku, not one bit. You can, once we get later in the event, you can get items to lower the bar again. It's not that much to worry about. Just know that there is like an optimal path you can take to keep it low. That's out there. And if this isn't the real Ooku, which it clearly isn't, then I don't have to worry about the rules. In fact, I'll be damned if I do. So, there we go. So, this is the Ooku. Of course, being the woman of the cloth I am,
I've never seen such a place before. Wink. Let alone entered one. But I never expected such lurid lighting and, intimate quarters. Oh, I can practically feel the dark passion here, crowding the very air itself. In fact, I can't help but notice something sweet rolling around in these holes. So thick it almost chokes me. But I hope that is hardly a surprise. The Ooku is a cloistered palace, where the press of warm bodies and passion can be felt at all hours. Is it not? Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not here to condemn such things. It is, after all, necessary for the survival of the species. To be alive is to be a slave to the desires of the flesh, you know. No, this is not normal at all. I'm afraid you have some very, very big misconceptions about the Ooku, Lady Session. The real Ooku is nothing like this dim subterranean labyrinth. Yeah, it's broad and complex, but it was also clean and spacious and perfectly pleasant. It even had a garden. Besides, the Ooku is reserved solely for the shogun's wife and concubines. Its purpose isn't to ensure a safe place in which to produce an heir to the Tokugawa family. That is why it exists. If you think the shogun simply goes about laying his hands on any woman in the place who happens to catch his eye, like the harems you may have heard about in other countries, that's really funny coming from, you know. You cannot be further from the truth, and I'll thank you for not spreading your groundless impressions here. Really? That's exactly what I thought it was too. Not you too, Lady Parr. Well, it seems I need to educate you all exactly on what the Ooku is and what it stands for. Fortunately, as the shogun's wet nurse, I am responsible for his education, and I have plenty of experience teaching all manner of things. Yeah, jump cut to modern Japanese entertainment. Alright, all of you, have a seat. It's time for a history lesson. I would also be interested to hear your lecture about Ooku, Kasuga no Subone, but I think it'll have to wait. I'm picking up something ahead of you. Not just something, it's a human. Just a simple, ordinary human signal. Of all the possible reasons that ran through my mind when I heard that commotion near Ogiguchi, I never expected this. This is gonna be quite the hassle. You're Lord Matsudara. Lord Matsudara Izu no Kami Nobutsunu. What are you doing here? Let me check the old database here. There. Matsudara Izumi no Kami Nobutsunu. One of the highest ranked officials in General Iemitsu's shogunate, and one of the key advisors to supporting him. He was especially renowned for his vast intelligence, and was called Wise Izu. I guess he must have been around during this time as well. Indeed, he is, though I get the sense we haven't seen each other for a long time. A long time? I've never seen you before in my life, woman. Yeah, you don't look like you look like Parvati. Fine then, what if I call you by your childhood name, Lord Choshiro? Why there's so many Shiros in this game. Even if I do look different now, I can't believe you would forget about the woman who raised you. It's me, Fuku, Kasuga no Subone. Hard as it is to believe, seeing your piercing eyes and the way you conduct yourself, it does seem you could only be Lady Kasuga. Yet another strange occurrence. If anything's strange around here, it's you. What are you doing here? And why do I get the feeling you look much younger than you're supposed to? Let's just say that I have my lord to thank for my new youth. Now, what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bedridden. Never mind me. Who is this lord you're serving? If your answer is anything besides the shogun... Lord Imitsu. He's not dead. He's no longer here either, though. I couldn't serve him even if I wished to. Huh? Thus, I know so... Oh no. Thus, I now serve none other than the lord of the new Ooku here in the new Edo Castle. Your services are no longer needed, Lady Kasuga. You're one of Lord Imitsu's most trusted advisors. How could you so shamelessly as to turn your back on him? I know I raised you better than that. You speak nonsense, Lady Kasuga. How could I serve a lord who is no longer here? So is Gordolf the new lord you're serving? That Tokugaga. At any rate, you must all be given a proper welcome. But that's a job for the attendants, not myself. Somebody, come here.
So there's more of those things. Ooh, a proper welcome. Does this mean they're going to dance for us?
These look like they're going to be much more aggressive than those last guards. Please get back, Tsubone. No, don't worry. This is only the entire horny nun arc that we have to deal with. She's in this one a lot more than CCC. I gotta remember the buff that skill now too, that that one got buffed in JP. That was just a full party arts buff now. It's just like the only thing she was kind of missing on her kit. Now if only they increase the amount of hits on Da Vinci's MP. From...
お任せ夢のように片付けようおよそ私は万能なのさ お望みのままに
Bum, bum.
それ盛
大に行こうか
Quack. Quack.
何事もやればできるさ
Okay, masakete. Here we go.
東方の三博士北欧の大神知恵の果実我が英
Vinci. Vagabanyo.
あらゆる英知を凌駕する魚の
Oh,
海で
universale.
Dead.
私を倒す者は私を超える万能だけだよ君はちょっと足りなかったね
If only her MP wasn't one hit. She'd be very, very stupid. Ba-ba. Runs away.
Woo! I'm glad that's over with. I can confirm there are no more hostels nearby. But I'm afraid... It seems that man from before is gone as well. Lord Nobutsuna. You were never the most sociable person, but I'm certain you cared for the shogunate just as much as I did. You were his loyal retainer. Why would you do this?
Yeah, I think Da Vinci still has the highest MP damage out of the casters. Currently. I don't think they've added someone that's beat her. She still does, with that MP buff, she still hits harder than Summer Nero. Especially now that she's got an arts buff on top of that.
At least now we know that whoever is behind that is working with people like that.
What? This is working with people like that.
As a high-ranking shogunate official, second only to the shogun himself, he must know all about Edo Castle. And if he's working with whoever's behind this, maybe he knows where Director Goldorf and the others are too. I hope we can get some information out of him the next time we see him. Either way, we'll need to keep making our way through this labyrinth if we want answers. Ars, this is where the real dungeon crawl begins. I know it looks impossible to navigate, but given that someone must have built it, I would be very surprised if there were not some way to determine the correct route. It could just be some kind of idiosyncrasy on the part of its creator during the creation process, or it could be something they did intentionally. With just her buffs, no damage buff, the Ooku MC, double Scotty, removing the event bonus, power now hits for 233. Nice. She's basically ready to kill anything you fight against, except sabers. And even some sabers. Maybe just not a boss saber. Whichever it is, I want you to keep a close eye on your surroundings so you don't miss it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooku. Bop. That's unfortunate, but that's more just Parvati in general. That's just more... The path is which way? Where do you go? Let's find out. It looks like do we want to try and go for 100% completion? I'm trying to see if any of these have anything really important. That one has a lot of shit. That one has a gold apple. Oh, these first two kind of suck. They give a single gold apple and 5 things. Room to the right has a cutscene. Bah. Let's see. Warm corridor, cold corridor. They're each 40 AP and suck. Okay. I forget, can we come back? We can just come back to a later point in the labyrinth and spin the lanterns, right? Yeah, okay, then who cares? We'll just do the optimal path for now since we're on stream. Optional east is worthless. Option west has story. Okay. Option west it is. There's a warm presence. Right path does have a cutscene despite not being. The floor is nice and warm and cozy. The Tanuki room. Oh no, only 3 servants. Whatever shall I do?
We don't actually need damage for this, so we'll just take... Whatever shall I do? Maidservants are waiting inside the room. Pop, 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 ba da da ba. Yeah, you can just bring whoever, but because they can't force. This was before they figured out how to give you force support, like an entire team's support, really. Don't worry about that. That'll be in the future.
どこから手をつけたものかな。およそ私は万能なのさ。命令とな。
Bum 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 bum. Vagabanyo. The ideal I can see is either bringing Kiara or what's her name? Okita Alter here, since they both have bonuses. If we ever get to mixed nodes, I'll probably just bring Okita Alter. Bum, 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 bum. But also, like, I can just do this right now and it's really funny. They should buff Okita Alter again because that first one wasn't a real buff. That was fucked up. that was a fake buff. They lied. She can't even do it. She can't even get the buff on her extra attack. I hate this game. Why did they do that to her? They gave her like one of the worst buffs in recent memory outside of the Maid Alter one we have coming up soon. Yeah, it's only 3 hits, so you can't even get the extra attack off it. Uh-oh, this is a long screen. There we go. Everyone loves... Yep. God, Kiara did not need that MP buff. That was absurd. She was already like the best alter ego for hard content. Okay. Ah, okay, okay, no, the way they had this described was really weird. Okay. I understand now. Alright. So let's go over here then. The way Game Press had these separated was weird because it made it look like the required routes were optional. Oh, Lancers, you say? Sure would be unfortunate. Let's turn on our... There we go. Man. Oh god, it's one of these again. I hate these. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's the optional ones under a toggle. I realize that now. Bum, 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 bum. There's a chilly presence. Something's coming. Bum ba da dum. Yo, this is cool now that we're actually in here, but oh my god, it took so long to get in here. We were going for almost 2 hours. It was like a solid hour and 40 minutes of cutscenes. Oh, you boys are big.
了解。そうだね。キャー。
Pop, 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 pop. If I had known this, I would have just taken Altera with another case cup.
乙女の加護。はい。おまはっ。
Bum bum. You may ask, but ours, why are you not simply double Scottying Lancelot all these nodes? It's the beginning of the event, and also I think it would be kind of boring if I just did that the entire time for the stream. I suppose this isn't even a friendless Scotty. That's so funny. Bum ba dum bum. Dice overload. Please give Lancelot an animation update eventually. His animations are so, like, clear. His animations are so year one. He just slashes a bunch. Bum ba dum. Oh, why I wasn't MPing right away was because I thought it would be 2 waves, because why would it be 1 wave? That's stupid. But it was only 1 wave, so whatever. Bum bum bum. Oh, this node. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Okay, now it's time for Lancelot. Yeah, maybe when that second Camelot movie comes out, we'll finally get the Knights of the Round's 3-year-old, 3-year-old fucking, oh god, it hurts, summer outfits. Lancelot time for this one. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know? They have summer designs, like, fully in-game with expressions and everything that just aren't playable. Lartoria will never get her MP buffed. Yep. Luckily, she got her animation update before they gave her a costume, so she's safe now forever. The moment you enter the room, a giant lizard slithers out. Oh no! Yeah, the thing with FGO is they hate giving animation updates out to characters who have costumes. That's why we haven't seen one for Jolter. That's why we haven't seen one for oh yeah, big lizard. I shouldn't even need to drop the defense downs on this. For broken audio. Wow. So close, Lancelot, but you failed. You've let me down yet again. Get him.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
No, we can't talk about how Shakespeare still has caster balls and his NP is a bunch of dudes Naruto running. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. Yeah, Hans got Anderson SSR finally. Act 2, the audience, extra. You're quite the formidable figure yourself, aren't you, Lady Session? Albeit in a different way from Lady Parr. Oh my, whatever would make you say that? I'm just a humble woman of the cloth. Don't be so modest. I know a number of monks with Buddhist names like yours. You're on a completely different level from them. Be honest, you're actually something of a monk guru, aren't you? I mean, we already have a goddess from India here. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you turned out to be an avatar of the Buddha himself. Don't tell her that. Don't. No, my head. Me? An avatar of the Buddha? Goodness, no. I am me. No more, no less. Definitely not a beast of humanity. Or a savior. Or a moon cancer. You know, a lot of things going on here. I tried to fuck the earth once. It's different. It's weird. Tell me, Lady Kasuga no Tsubone. Why would you think such a thing? Well, it's obvious from everything I've seen so far. You aren't the least bit afraid of those bizarre dolls. You use powers and combat techniques I've never seen before. Yeah, that's why everyone... Ooku was based off an old Japanese horror game in which you had to crawl through a labyrinth with awful loading times. In which we are not sure if JP having minute-long loading times during the original run of this event was a joke or not. Use powers or combat techniques I've never seen before. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined there was anyone in the world who can do the things you can. Well, I guess there is a shady old monk by the name of Tenkai that's part of the Shogun's inner circle. They say he uses suspicious techniques himself, but I never paid attention to those rumors because, well, they're suspicious. So this is my first time actually seeing evil dispelled with the power of the Buddha. Sanzang screaming in the distance. I see. Well, the sect to which I belong is quite small and rather unique, so I suppose our teachings must seem ever so unusual to an outsider. Now I think about it, Tenkai must have been abducted along with everyone else in Edo Castle. And to think, he was supposed to keep the Shogun safe from strange curses and things. Like, well, what's happening right now? Once I've rescued the Shogun, I'll have to whisper, Tenkai must be punished, Tenkai must be punished, in his ear while he's asleep. Anyway, having you here really is a big help for us, Kiara. Although, how can she have such a powerful spirit origin without being a proper heroic spirit? It's a good thing BB made everyone forget everything about that event. Then again, there are some servants like Assassin Emiya who can't operate in the open. Maybe she was chosen by the Counterforce for some— oh, nope. At any rate, I know enemies on this route have been tough, but that just means we're going the right way. Boom, boom. Dead end. I'm sorry, I'm afraid it's a dead end. Then you mean we fought all this way for nothing? But it was so hard. I was sure we were onto something. Just as I thought. One cannot walk the path of the Buddha and be free from adversity. I can embrace pain and suffering when needed. But our path here is not one of pilgrimage, but the Ooku hidden away from the sun. We surely have a long way to go yet. Perhaps for the time being, we should try the easier route. They are sure to have enemies we can more unreservedly enjoy fighting against. Oh ho, she's gonna fuck. No, the implication is that, like, at the end of CC, BB, like, erases everyone's memories. And, like, ours are, like, super muddy.
ひな祭りはとても慣れた頃ほど行くと今日
At 140, we'll get 20 sync quartz. Okay. Beat that. We're at the raccoon room. Damage corridor is next. Which I assume is this one. Yeah. Oh, it's been scratched up. Yeah, no, this event was their first foray into Nasu turning this game into a horror series. In which they've revisited it a couple times, rather effectively actually now. There's animal fur on the floor. Howling can be heard inside the room. The tiger room. Abbey time. Screw it. I'm still a little angry about Jufu just being one of the character they introduced in the last summer event just being, haha, did you think they were a guy? Actually, history was wrong yet again. It's a chimera. BB go. Abbey time.
こういうこともできる
つまんない連中だな。じゃあこういうのどうだ。つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの。
お祈りしましょう私は悪くない古きルーンよ
Ho 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 ho. Abbey
死ぬ
time.
のねやってみる
Get him.
我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よクリフォーンナイト
Yeah, at this point, a mana burst is basically the only thing she's really missing. You know, aside from, like, an NP buff.
諦めることは許さんぞ
Which she needs when fighting against basically everything except berserkers. But that, and also, you know, like, making her third skill not a power crept version of Kiara's, where they just kept buffing Kiara, and it was like, oh no, Abby's crypt. There it goes, into the wind. Took her like 3 years to get a buff. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Oh, doesn't matter. Same for Big Ushi 2023. Good luck, Fido. Okay. Let's do... Where is she? There we go. She'd be so much stronger if I wasn't having to deal with. MHXX has gotten 2 buffs, I think. No, I'm thinking of MHXA. God, I hate that naming convention. Yeah, she got a buff. She got a buff at the same time as Abby and Young. Something jolly's in the room. Boom, 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 boom. She definitely did not fall asleep.
君の道行きを信じよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Yeah.
こういうこともできる。どれ
にしようかな。Screw it, just drop everything. Who cares?
起きろ、煉獄。行こう。そういうことか。
See if we get the good one.
無料、無限、無変。
Nah, it's just the basic one.
無給となす。絶見、無給三段。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。
Ba, 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 ba,
諦めることは
ba,
許
ba,
さん
ba,
ぞ。
ba, ba, ba. Gear. The audience part 2. Bum. Before this goes, since this will probably be like 15 minutes, let me go send out an update tweet. Okay, we're back. Earlier. Oh no, it's Gordolf. Hmm? Huh? What is this place? I could have sworn I was just alone in my room. Enjoying my weekly ham and sausage feast away from the others. To say nothing of that little animal's prying nose. What's going on? Am I sleepwalking? Is that what this is? Maybe I should have taken Da Vinci's advice and gone for a regular checkup after all. At any rate, I'm the head of Chaldea, the mental support pillar holding the entire organization by myself. No. I can't let my staff relax their focus now. Not we're in the middle of a war. I need to head back to my still under construction director's office to make sure we get out of this alive. All that aside, where am I anyway? Is this the way out? Whoa. What are you lot? Stay back. I said stay back, damn it. So that's how it's gonna be then. Very well. I have my scrolls and my mystic code. I can fight back handily. Take this. Perplexing Gordolf punch. Boom. It's just fist. Bewildering golf punch. Intimidating golf punch. Bop, bop. I always love when it works. Pitiful, they're all too weak. Perhaps I'm just too strong. All that aside, I can't quite believe I took care of so many enemies so quickly. I suppose I must have grown more than I realized over the course of this journey. It seems I've awakened the beast within me. I may be a particularly late bloomer. So late that I almost didn't make it in time, but nonetheless. Oh, so there's more of you, are there? Don't you realize you're hopelessly outmatched? Cast explosion. I have no interest in... Come on. I have no interest in kicking those who are down. Especially when you're already a full lap behind. But if you mean to attack me, you leave me no choice. I need to get back to the people eagerly awaiting my return. Now move aside, for I have become death, destroyer of you. Holy shit, that was an awful line. I've always wanted to say something like that. Enjoy your nap, Silver Quartz Spider. Phew. Seeing all these puppets attack us without so much as blinking is kind of creepy, if not downright scary. Yes, it was terrifying how many there were. Lucky for us, they weren't very strong. I agree. I may have lost some of my power, but I can handle these enemies just fine. And since I have all of you helping too, I don't think we'll have any trouble making progress. We can handle 1,000 of them with our hands tied behind our backs. Master, may I ask a favor of you? What's up? Weak though these attendants may be, I think it would be better if we didn't destroy any more of them than necessary. I ask this simply because all things, living or otherwise, have value in the Buddha's eyes. Also, if you do too many, the bar gets up too high and that gets dangerous. So you think we should treat everything with respect, even if it lacks a soul? I can get behind that. Okay, let's not get carried away and go around destroying more of them than we have to. No more violence than strictly necessary. Got it. You have a kind heart, Lord Ars. I like that very much. Everyone should be sympathetic to those who lack power, regardless of how high they may rank. The fact that you can summon up that kind of sympathy, even in these circumstances, speaks volumes to your inner strength of character. I see that you are not merely repeating what you've heard, but truly believe what you say. Yes, I'm very impressed. There's a good boy. Pat, pat. Is she treating Master like a child? It's kind of embarrassing. I'd kill you all where you stand if my curse did not stop me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. Long ago, I decided that whenever I praised a child, I would do so with all my strength, and that I would pat their head whenever I did so. Now it's a habit that's kind of hard to break. Truly sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Hello, August X Molina. Don't worry, it was kind of refreshing. At any rate, thank you all for indulging such a selfish request. You really believe in mercy, don't you? I guess you really are as gentle as you look, Kiara Sessoan. No, it's not that. I simply seek salvation in accordance with my faith. Yes. After all, I feel nothing at all when we destroy these dolls. Not to mention that those attendants were clearly designed by someone for a specific purpose. I cannot let Master down in the face of such an insidious trap. Whatever the one who planned all of this must be plotting, we mustn't make it easy for them. Spooky Kiara. Definitely a good person. Lantern. Oh no, it's growing. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. A giggling sound can be heard from around the corridor. Lots of laughter can be heard inside the room. The fox room. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. Okay, maybe it's safe now. We'll find out. Lots of maidservants are sitting inside the room. Either it is safe or someone is just sitting in their car for like 5 minutes. For some reason in the garage. Here we go.
愛そうか殺そうか
Kurosoka.
寝てない本気出してしまうか
She was not sleeping. There you go. Okay, no reason to use that yet. Cast
君の
that.
道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
我が攻防無休へ通ず
小野座いいとも。
Get him. Get him.
人説を生つ無辺の光を持って天命を断つ絶剣無休三段
Still really depressed that our version of Okita Alter isn't actual Okita Alter. And instead she just shows up for the Valentine's event to be like, yeah, this sucks, man.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
魔人パワー全開こういうこともで古きルーン起きろ行こうああ
Defeated.
無量無限無辺三個を束ねて無休となす絶剣無休三段何か踏んでしまったかな
Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Yeah, servants when they get their damage buffs after the MP is over. Thinking about how Melt removes buffs after she does damage. Well, the issue is the Okita Alter we get in Gouda Gouda isn't even the right one. Like, it's her situation's so messed up. Like we get her for like a couple minutes in there, kind of. Yep. Are you sure about this?
Why would you even ask such a boring question? Of course I'm sure. Why did you think I would say otherwise?
Forgive me. I could not help but inquire, given what an unusual looking sort they were.
You're quite the worrywart, aren't you, Matsudaira? It doesn't matter what someone may be like before they enter this Tokugawa Oku. Once they do, there's only one way forward for them. And I don't just mean physically. I explicitly designed it so that no one can only proceed by behaving in a certain way. So of course, I'm not going to have second thoughts about the innermost chamber I created for myself.
Okay, let's be fair. If Ibuki, they did it on purpose. Because they loaded so much on Ibuki already. That if she gave her buff before she MP'd while also ignoring an opponent's... while also just ignoring everything an opponent has when she does it, it would have been absurd.
So of course I'm going to have second thoughts. I'm not going to have second thoughts about the innermost chamber I created myself.
Yes, my lady.
That said, this is a little unexpected. They're not enjoying themselves as much as they're supposed to.
Ugh.
Maybe it's because that romance-addled goody-goody Parvati is there with them. But that's fine. Who cares? I sure don't. Anyway, that reminds me. How are things going with the one I left in your care?
I'm afraid there hasn't been much progress.
That's so? Well, that's okay. Just keep at it until you're satisfied. Still don't think it would be faster for you to cut your losses, crush them, make them a pillar already?
I do not. I appreciate the suggestion, my lady. But I would like to keep trying for a while longer. They're useful as they are now.
Hey, I left them in your charge for a reason. If that's what you want to do, go right ahead. Just because I think you're wasting your time on that piece of trash, doesn't mean I'm not rooting for you to succeed. In the end, that is what I am after all. Which is why I'm going to do the same thing to all of them. Parvati may make me sick to my stomach, but I wouldn't be who I am if I didn't extend a hint to her anyway. Yes, that's why I beat around the bush.
But, okay. Or I guess we're not going to get to read that. Okay, sure. Hold on.
Yes, why beat around the bush when there's no need to? I should go out there and greet them as soon as I can. Yeah.
Dead. She killed it.
Woo! Another battle over. That was some great spear handling. They're no stronger than they were before, but it's still hard dealing with so many at once. All the remains are literally starting to pile up. Talk about a critical hit with that last one. Did you see the way its head went flying? Very, very nice. Oh. I'm so sorry to ask this, Ars. Could you give me a few minutes?
No problem?
Is she picking up all of their heads? Oh my. She appears to be gathering them together so that she can pray over them.
God rays. I like how that's just the Holy Grail effect up there.
She seems more goddess-like than ever. Okay, all done. Sorry to keep you waiting. I know these are our enemies, but they're nothing more than autotomized familiars. And maybe there's no point in doing this, since I know they aren't even alive. But I couldn't just live with myself if I didn't try to do something. Is that strange?
A little surprised to see that, yeah.
I don't blame you. I mean, first I defeat them, then I pray for them? I'm sorry for being so weird. Please, you don't have to apologize for it. I think I speak for Master 2 when I say I'm just a little curious as to why you did it. Is that because the Buddha resides in all things, living in otherwise? I suppose you could say that's part of it, but it's really much more simple than that. First of all, seeing their heads fly like that got me thinking about my son. Even if they were only dolls, the idea of letting them lie there like that just didn't sit well with me. Are you talking about Ganesha? I see. Apart from that, I mostly just felt like it. After all, I am Parvati, the goddess of beauty and benevolence, so of course I would pray for my enemies. Oh, though of course, that's not to say I would do that for anyone and everyone. I'm sure you've realized as much from our battles so far, but I don't feel the need to pray for them every time. I understand that the enemy would see that as naivete and weakness. But still, when I do happen to feel a desire to be kind to them, I don't want to ignore it. Maybe that really is my naivety and my weakness speaking. But even if it is, I think it's an important part of who I am. I'll never forget how you saved me without any ulterior motive back when I was utterly helpless, Lady Par.
This is such a better, like, thing just has way better art than her other stuff. It's so sad that this is just trapped in hell.
I'm sure you did so because you weren't able to ignore your kind nature then either. I can't tell you how grateful I am for that. You're welcome. In that case, I pretty much acted without thinking, but I guess it does boil down to that when you put it into words. You're right. I couldn't ignore my desire to help. An important part of who you are, huh? That's true. The greater the divine spirit you are, the more unavoidable that problem becomes. To be a deity is to contain multitudes, after all. Put another way, which version of you is here right now? Right. For example, Kali or Durga would never do anything like this. If they didn't crush the dolls' heads and remains beneath their feet, they'd probably wear them as trophies. Kali, the god of fury, and Durga, the god of war. I remember someone once told me that they're like different sides of you. I think they also said that your spirit origins may be different, but you also are the same divine core. I see. So the fact that you're like this is specifically because you aren't in their spirit origins right now. As you know, I am manifesting right now via the innate goodness in this girl I'm using as my avatar. That goodness also repels any disposition that can't acclimate to it. So right now, I really am just Parvati and nothing more. Well, there might still be a... What's the expression for this sort of thing? The yin and the yang, yang and the yin? Either way, there might still be a teeny drop of that in me. But it's so small that I couldn't worry about it even if I wanted to. But then doesn't that make that disposition harder for you to fight? That's true. At least it usually would. But I think the important thing right now is that I'm still here despite that. And I think that the fact that I'm here, even though I'm not well suited for fighting, that I'm here even though I had to borrow part of my husband's power to manifest, I can't help but feel like that means something. There's some sort of reason I need to be here, rather than Durga or Kali. It's significant, somehow. Or at least, that's how it feels to me. I'm afraid there isn't much else I can say beyond this point. Of course, I'm sure you all would have preferred I manifested with a side that was a little better at fighting. I know it would make things at least a little easier for all of you if I had, so I am very sorry about that. No problems here.
God, the pure black on her neck bothers me so much.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. And I can promise you, I'll at least do my best not to get in your... No, I have to think more positively than that. I'll do my best to be as helpful as I can. I want to be sharp and ruthless in battle, not just kind outside of it. Anyway, I don't know how helpful I can be, but I promise you all I'm going to try my best.
Getting dooms. Typing with my little kitty paws. Yeah, don't look at her sprite too hard, or you'll notice that she's just Boudica. Okay. Let's see. Fox room, alternate route east. Quiet corridor, 1 of 4. The area is eerily quiet. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba da 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 bum. This quest has no battles. It's so quiet, the sound of your footsteps is deafening. Oh yeah, don't worry, people have been complaining about their art for years. In fact, I think Parvati was the last time they did anything out for a character. I don't think they've no, they had Charlotte. But Charlotte was also like had been registered for a while. Also, she's still at Parvati phase. No, Nessa came out before Parvati. Nessa was all the way back at didn't she? Yeah, she came out before Parvati, I think, right? Yeah, 'cause she was all the way back with Abby. Parvati was just this year. It's Charlotte that's the last one that she got. Which is this anniversary, I think? As if cutting through the silence, the sound of flapping wings can be heard from the corridor. Bum, 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 bum. Oh look, commas. Jesus. Comma, 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 comma. I think this is all the commas I have, by the way. I think I only have like 6 commas on my friends list. Big comma. Yeah, it did. No, whatever. Who cares about Nessa anyway? Alright, let's just go full assassin here. Screw it. Get in here, Cleo. Get in here, Grandpa. Where's Grandpa? He's at the top. What am I doing? There we go. Bum, ba, da, dum. Whoa, it's a wyvern. Oh no! Bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum. Feels generic, extremely generic AoE Lancer man. Poor Nessa. She's a fun character. She keeps showing up and stuff too. It's just her art's not very good, and neither is her gameplay. Wow, it's just a single wyvern, huh? I was expecting like a couple at least.
私に満ちるいいですよ
Bum, bum,
祖は
bum.
エジプトの落葉終焉を示す時の蛇ウラエウ
Miss
ス
Astrape.
ですが
Such a say I'm not saying.
God, Cleo's the best.
サンサーナカーマン
Here we go.
私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで
Heard you all like Sakura faces.
パピルスより脆い体ね栄養はしっかり取りなさい
God, AoE single target MP4 with her buffs up, and she still doesn't hit for 300k. Double damage. Assassin modifiers, man. Oh, there's a lot of optional paths in this optional path I took. Optional path north. It's dark and you can't see anything. Watch your step. Bum bum. Bum. You forgot about Musashi again. Bum bum bum. You can't just push your girl because you hate the other one. Can't just, she still exists. There's very few actual AE fights. In fact, there's only like 1 or 2 in the main story currently. And most of them are just in a row. Oh no, it's a big wolf. Get him, Grandpa. Looking forward to him getting his stupid guts buff. It just makes him even stronger. It got deaf!
適正反応の沈黙を確認戦闘終了
Deaf. Thanks, large HP bronze enemy. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be a really, really long route, huh? Air feels very heavy in this corridor. Could it be smoke? It does look dark and black. Ba, 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 ba. Stagnant corridor. The smoke seems choked with evil. It's hard to breathe. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh no, it's a big. Where is... There you go. I'd actually rather have a waiver of any kind. There we go. It's a runaway horse. Bum ba ba da dum bum bum ba ba da dum ba 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 ba.
戦闘なるべくは避けたい行為だ。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。やってみるさ。
ではこうしよう。くだ。ではこうしよ
君の道行きを信じよう。多少加減はすべきかな。やってみるさ。イエス、そうだね。君の言葉通りに。
Haven't found one in here.
シール13デシジョンスタート。これは世界を救う戦いである。
少年
X カリバー
Not giant. Yum, ba, ba, da, dum. No, they haven't given me one. It might happen after Kama finally shows up for real. Ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, 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 ba, 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 da, da, da. Nice. Look at that thing nobody uses. The floorboards are covered in patches of mold. Revolting. Bum, ba, ba, da, dum, bum, ba, da, ba. Man, this event with all of these loading screens being a minute long would have been a nightmare. There are scurrying sounds coming up from the ceiling. Is it mice? It was not mice. Oh Jesus. That's rough. The ceiling suddenly collapses. Another giant lizard falls through. Ba-dum-bum. Ba 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 ba.
およそ私 私は万能なのさ。
It's your boy, Soul Eater, back at it again.
良妻ですもの。節約節約。どこから手をつけたものかな。本気を出す。オッケー。任せて。
Not the grease. Bum, bum. I will say I do appreciate that all the nodes in this for actually exploring cost like nothing. It was like that was the one thing I had issue with in the imaginary numbers C. Was getting resources to explore was super annoying. And they wanted you to explore everything. Oh look, we're at 50% again. Ah, funny. Hoo-hoo.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実、我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
At the very least, if they don't fix that, I hope they make the requirements to actually find everything way lower.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こ
Like those last couple were real rough. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba. Oh no, it's Greece. I think Hokusai eats like 30 of those. It's not cold, yet you feel a chill in the air. You're getting goosebumps. Maybe it's the strange chill in the corridor. Your body's trembling. Let's get out of here quick. Oh no, more grease. Switch Merlin out for Scotty for the battery. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You try to jog through the corridor, but a pale monster crawls out of a crack in the wall. Oh no, it's a white Soul Eater now. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-da-dum. It really is funny as FGO has gone on, just seeing Nasu put more and more of his interests in. Like now we just have flat out horror events and mecha everywhere. It's your boy, White Lizard.
どこから手をつけたものかな。およそ私は万能なのさ。稲の兆し、恵みとなら払えたまえ、清めたまえ。こういうこともできる。
This Tomo's first skill is not buffed.
どれにしようかな。任せて。
It's fine, she was just here to use her third skill and then sit here. If we had more than 3 servants, she'd get swapped out for someone else. No use vale. Anyway, that's the end of him. Go punchy! Thank God they buffed her MP. Oh my god. She does so much damage now, it's absurd with that MP buffed. She used to hit for like maybe 50k. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. The wall is heavily damaged. It looks like a serious fight happened here. There are small and big scratches. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh no, it's a chimera probably. Abby time. A wolf carcass was lying on the side of the corner, but then a chimera appeared behind you. Oh no. It killed the wolf that was here. Bum. We're getting World of Horde, boys.
決めたよ。お前はわ
It's
こう
Oniwabon.
いうこともできる。
Everyone say hello to
こうい
Oniwabon.
うこともできる。古きルーンよ。古きルーンよ。お祈りしましょう。私は悪くない。罪人はどなた？
Okay, everyone say goodbye to Oniwabon.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもん。我が父なる神よ。
Jesus Christ, Abby. Death.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。
Getting flashbacks to poor Zhang Yu getting owned in Lost Belt 3 by Abby multiple times. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. A loud moaning sound can be heard from the room ahead. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, that's actually plot, so let's go back over here. There's a sweet scent. The aromatic corridor. An eerie sounding moan can be heard through the wall. Is there something behind it? Ba-da-dum-bum. After sliding open the Fusama, maidservants come out and start pressing themselves against you. Ugh. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. The deer room. No, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? There we go. Not the horny dungeon. There's so many maidservants here. I wish we could just change our support summons outfits. Bum 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 bum. Unfortunately, you have some degenerates on your friends list.
数式のようなものさ。どこから手をつけたものかな。どれにしようかな。バリバリ呪うぞ。およそ私は万能なのさ。どこから手をつけたものかな。
Now ready for funny numbers?
良妻ですもの。節約節約。古きルーンよ。
Get him, Da Vinci.
任せて。
Put these poor suckers in the ground.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。 我が英知我
我が
が万能
万能
はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ
Death. All for a low cost of no real damage. Because I heal all of it.
なんだと任せて
Bum bum bum.
大回転それ
Not the tobacco smoke. I'm Debuff Moon, you fool.
さてさて
Bum.
はやほわ
Jesus, Tamamo.
オッケー任せて
Makasete.
ま
Die.
だ行くよレオナルドパンチ芸術を知りたまえ
Shiritame.
私を倒す者は私を超える万能だけだよ君はちょっと足りなかったね
Defeated by the power of I made myself the Mona Lisa. Dun dun ba da da dun dun. Sound of the shamisen can be heard. The sound of the shamisen echoes throughout the corridor, making it sound like chamber music. Yeah, two of her animations are just swapped versions of the same thing with a different effect on it. The sound of the shamisen abruptly stops the moment you stand in front of the room. She might though, because we still get events that take place before Lost Belt every so often. In fact, the last couple events have had like variants to them that haven't been story locked. With who shows up. Who are we fighting here? Oh, it's just still more assassins. Bum bum bum. You've been attacked by maids again. Bop bop bop. Bum bum. I will say this is much better than Ooku so far. Jesus, Ooku. Not Ooku. But it's much better than CCC so far. And you just punch them in the face again. This is the same exact fight we just did. Okay. All we gotta do is kill two of them. Makasete. Okay, you freaky dolls. Scotty's lines are still so insanely loud at all times.
節約節約。
古きルーン
Into the dirt with ye.
見せちゃおっかな。出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証、神宝羽化の鏡になり、水天日報アマテラス矢の雫石。
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実、我が英知、
我が万能は
あらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサーレ。
That's only like 200 damage to each of them.
震え
Black Grail Da Vinci remains as stupid as
砕
ever.
け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Thank you, built-in 750 to 1000 heal per turn. Oi! Sorry about that, was responding. Ba 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 da da dum bum bum ba da da dum. Oh no, the bar's going up. Well, that one's clearly where we're supposed to go. Into the corridor. The floor creaks as you walk. It seems to be old and damaged. There are footprints of something big and heavy passing by. Hey, there's a gold foe. Kill. A giant apparition was hiding at the end of the corridor. It's a big ghost. How the big ghost left no feet, I don't know. Bum. I will say, so far, it's kind of nice. I'm already upset. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a new A. That's weird. It's not what they described at all. I will say it's nice that this event doesn't really feel like you need a real guide for it. Like, all you really need to know is what drops what for farming locations. The rest of this is like super straightforward. Get him, Da Vinci. Put him in the dirt. We've escaped horny nun hours cutscenes, so now we're just exploring the labyrinth until we hit horny nun hours cutscenes again. Defeated. Hey, mirror, nice. Give me more mirrors. Give them to me. Come on, you cowards. Do it. No. No, only gold folks. Luxurious corridor. It's a grandiose looking fusama that is meant to receive important guests. The cow room. Kaoru, what are you doing here? Here, you don't have a CEO. Ba-da-da-dum. A slew of maidservants are lined up. Oh no! Fight the dolls again! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh.
参ります
Bum, 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 bum. It's the same fight again.
任せて OK それ豊足原に憂いなくあいった
Bop. Bop. They sure do have those naganatas and don't use them.
命令との
任せて
Okay, masakata.
ささやかに
Bum bum bum. Sure would be a shame if somebody
どこから手をつけたものかなおよそ私は万能なのさ
if someone just kill.
古きルーン
稲の日差し恵みとなら払いたまえ清めたまえ本気を出す
命令との
よろしいそのオーダーに応えましょう
It feels weird having an event that's just like all assassins. Like 50% of over 50% of the fights we've done have been like mono assassin. That was over 7k, 700k. Nice.
踏んでしまったかな
Race to Big Da Vinci. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-dum. Gear attained. Nice. Oh no, it's going up significantly this time. This is what I get for exploring everything. A loud moaning can be heard in there. Uh-oh. I don't like that. It's called the dog room. Okay, is that everything outside of the free quests? It is. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, you're watching Skate? Neat. What is this place? It's a very spacious room. Although, from our perspective, it's difficult to say where the hallway ends and the room begins. Right. The only partitions here are those incredibly flimsy sliding doors. They are certainly not proper walls. I do not know how one would go about keeping research results safe with a floor plan like this. I find Japanese architecture fascinating, but also incomprehensible. All that aside, this does look like it's a special room. I'm sure this doesn't need to be said, but just to be clear, the original Ooku didn't have rooms like this. Who does this culprit think they are, changing it around any which way they... Who goes there? I have to ask that you let me handle this, Lady Kasuga no Tsubone. I think she's an acquaintance of mine.
Oh no, it's Big Karma. I guess I am. Long time no see, Parvati. Don't worry. You're still welcome here, no matter how much I hate you. Praise be to our stupid reunion. Joy to these ridiculous salutations. It seems like both of us have seen better days, doesn't it? Is she the same person as Part? Yeah, she is. I'm just as shocked as you are. I never thought she'd be using the same human for an avatar as I am. There must be a long story behind how she got to, even though they shouldn't be saying how she got like this. They should probably be saying he at this point, but you know, whatever. She must have a very checkered fate on the world, too. Unless they're talking about Parvati, it's weird. This is weird, don't worry about it. You had already taken the half that was in sunlight, so the other shadowy half was still up for grabs. It's wonderful how you ignored such a glorious, faithful connection. I have to commend you for that. If only you would hurry up and die already. Just looking at myself all filled with light like that makes me sick. This reading, there's no mistaking it. She's a divine spirit. She's a divine spirit pseudo-servant. And on top of that, the fact that she knows Parvati must mean that she's from the Indian pantheon. That's right. She's a divine servant. Her name is Kama. Kama? You mean Kamadeva, the Indian god of love who wields the bow and arrow of lust? That's me. Do you know what my most famous story is? The one where I end up in a world of pain thanks to a certain romance-addled goddess? I can't blame you for being upset about that. Even if it was my husband who did it, I'm still terribly sorry about what happened to you. At any rate, what are you doing here? Do you have something to do with what's happened to Ooku? Ugh, another boring question. But I guess that's just my lot in life, given what kind of god I am. Fine. The Ooku is a den of lust and decadence where women compete to see who's the best to win the king's favor. Do you really have to ask how a god of love could have something to do with it changing into something that better represents its lascivious nature? You have an entirely wrong idea about that. Ooku couldn't possibly be further from a lascivious den of... Sorry, Tsubone. You have every right to be angry, but please save the lecture for later. Huh? Ah, I see. Well, that's okay. If you want to help yourself to any other weak, pointless, insignificant leftovers, it's no skin off my nose. I'd sooner die than be reduced to living inside Parvati myself, but hey, you do you. Anyway, now that I think about it, I've decided I'll properly answer your question after all. Of course, I'm involved with this Ooku. It's mine now. Can't you tell I made it myself? Lavicious? Okay. Lavicious. I used a very special ingredient to knead it into just the right shape. I know you're still only on the first floor, but tell me, what do you think so far? You really got off on it, didn't you? I mean, it was cool, but I won't say I got off of it. No, I did not. At all. Those attendants may be lifeless puppets, but they're still good enough to make you forget Fusashokai, the commandment not to kill. You should have known that it's okay to kill them. That you should kill them. I was sure you would enjoy it. How disappointing to know that you're neither unwilling or unable to accept my gifts. Who are you anyway? I can tell you weren't on my guest list, but I don't know anything else about you. Me? I'm just an ordinary servant. No more than a nameless nun, of such insignificance as to be beneath your attention. I am fortunate to be here now thanks to the contract Lord Oz so kindly struck with me.
I didn't do that.
But that could expire at any time. I could vanish like so much stardust.
Well, never mind the guest list. I don't like that you're here, but I can accept it all the same.
Excuse me? Did you really make this Ooku yourself? Because that would make you the source of this singularity. Does that mean you're also the one who lured everyone from Chaldea here?
Where is everyone?
Oh, be quiet. You'll find all that out if you just shut up and keep moving.
That idiocy of yours is just wonderful. What a hassle.
Alright, I suppose I can at least say this. Everyone you think was taken from you belongs to me now. I control whether they live or die.
Huh?
What's that? You want to free him? Do I really have to spell out something so obvious for you? Wow. Of course you can free them. Just make it all the way to Oku's lowest floor. Theoretically, anyway. That's why it doesn't matter what I say. You don't have any choice besides trying to make your way down there. So now, let me tell you about the welcome wagon I prepared for this room. I guess you can't really get people going unless you destroy just the right thing, right? How degenerate of you. Oh no, it's a ghost. I'm picking up a much bigger hostile breeding than anything we've seen before. Be careful. I'll be honest. I don't actually want to kill any of you. All I want is for you to stay here in Ooku. Forever. All I want is for you to get off. Over and over. As you wander this den of decadence and pleasure. Then why are you having the attendants attack us? Heck, you're doing it right now. I guess you could say it's all part of the fun. Let's just say that you could end up dying if you don't stick to the routine they expect. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility if that happens, even if it is a huge pain in the ass. You're still not giving us a straight answer. Why do you even want to keep us wandering around Ooku forever anyway? Don't you know nobody wants to date a woman who asks too many questions? Oh, wait. I think you're still safe because you got married while you were still young and hot. Well, bully for you. Anyway, why don't we all enjoy ourselves with this little beauty for now? She came here to check up on you, so I won't be joining in on the fun. I mean, how would it look for the proprietor of a fine entertainment establishment such as this to enjoy herself with guests right after they walk in the door? Not that I really care about that. Anyway, if you want to play with me that badly, you'll have to keep going deeper and deeper. Don't keep me waiting too long. Whoop! Kama, get back here. Bravo! Looks like we'll need to do something about this before we can keep going. I find this all rather distasteful, but I suppose if there is no other way, then I have no choice. It really is frustrating, having to do such backbreaking labor on behalf of someone else. I suppose now I understand how these people who must constantly go about being averse to manual labor must feel. Bum 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 bum. Time to fight big ghost again. So can you tell yet that Kama's actually a male god? From the way they act? Because they are. That's a dude in there. That's a lot of defense ups. Increase attack and remove one reliable on demerit. Reliable increases defense. Reliable increases defense. Okay. There's a gimmick to this fight.
Let's see if we have to actually deal with it.
古きルール
良妻ですもの。節約節約。およそ私は万能なのさ。どこから手をつけたものかな。
Automa didn't catch anything. At least on my end, so I don't know. Ba, 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 ba.
どれにしようかな。
Get her!
本気を出せ。よろしい。
Get her!
そのオーダーに応えましょう。
Kill him!
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知。我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のユニバーサル。
Lol. Fucking lol. 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 7 defense ups.
任せて。
なんだと。
オッケー。まだまだ行くよ。
さす
Ba,
が
ba, 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 ba.
まだまだ行くよ。
Oh, you said Kama had sassy bitch energy? Yeah, it didn't show up. It didn't even, it also didn't block at that time, so.
命令とも
任せて。
Meretowa.
はいや。まだまだ行くよ。
Kuyo?
あいった。
Yeah. Funny Da Vinci. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks for the $1, Silver Quartz Spider, saying I wasn't ready for her to say get off and I choked on my water.
本気を出せ。よろ
Ba,
しい。
ba,
そ
ba,
のオ
ba,
ーダーに応
ba,
え
ba,
ましょう。
ba,
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知。
Chi.
我が万
Magaban
能は
yo.
あらゆる英知を
Ichi
凌
o
駕
yoga
する。
suru.
魚のユニベルサーレ。
Da Vinci being the MVP for this event so far.
こんなの朝ごはん前です。
PayPal doesn't even ask for your donate anymore because of how much you donate. Ba-ba-da-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Ah, there goes.
Hostile entities have been eliminated, but I'm afraid we let Kama get away. That's too bad, huh? Well now, what's this? It looks quite benign. That's an inro. A pillbox uses identification. And those 3 hollyhock leaves are the Tokugawa.
Because after Da Vinci died, they were summoned, but they were kind of improperly summoned, so they just before they could fade away, they made themselves a body, and then they modeled it after after the Mona Lisa, and then they connected themselves to the Mona Lisa as a master so that they'd stay there in that body on their own volition. It's weird. Don't worry about it. Basically, they made themselves a body because they were dead and could do that. And then I want to be the Da Vinci because the Da Vinci's hot. And that's how we got here.
The attendant dolls you've been seeing here are a type of familia that Kama put together. Since that pillbox was inside of them, we should probably assume it was the catalyst used to create that ghostly attendant.
Is the pillbox glowing?
What happened to the Shogun? Everything he says sounds like other nonsense to me. Shh. You'll be finished if someone hears that, along with that old dog lover Shogun himself. You can't see things like that. The Shogun cares more about dogs than he does about his people, after all. Really? Is that what they think of me? Am I in the wrong? I was just doing what I thought was right. I thought people are supposed to be kind and compassionate. Please, don't look at me like that. You all kiss out to me, but I know what you say behind my back. It hurts. Is there no one who understands me? It's alright. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. It's wonderful that you love animals so much. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to fret over. I understand you. I'm the only one who does. That's why I love you. I love how compassionate you are. And I always will.
Woo, spooky.
Did anyone else hear that? Is something wrong, Master? I see. You were hearing voices. I'm afraid we didn't hear anything ourselves. And there isn't anything in the log either. I'll just worry about the pillbox for now then. I hope you don't mind if I open it. Looks like it's empty. No, wait. There's something inscribed in it. I think it's the owner's name? Tsunayoshi? There's an entry for that name in our database. It looks like that was the name of the 5th Tokugawa shogun. The 5th? But the current shogun is the 3rd Tokugawa, Lord Imitsu. Let me explain. To make a long story short, we members of the Indian goddess's entourage are all goddesses ourselves, so we happen to know a little bit about what happens in the future. Tsunayoshi is Imitsu's 4th son. Apparently he goes by Tokumatsu as a child. One of the shogun's children, you say? Well, that's just wonderful. That must mean that the Tokugawa family will continue to preserve Japan in the future. That's the best news I've heard in years. Now, I can truly rest in peace. Although, what's a pillbox belonging to a future shogun doing here? Good question. Just because it has his name on it, does not necessarily mean it belonged to him. Let me take a closer look. This pillbox. There's something spiritual contained in it. Furthermore, it is packaged in a way that limits its attributes. This may be a real find. What do you mean? I mean that we can easily use it for ourselves. If we pair it with an output device, we should be able to have it manifest magecraft. Oh, here it is. Specifically, we can install it in Arn's Mystic Code and use it to rearrange the Mystic Code's capabilities. Are you sure that's safe? It may have a particular inclination, but it's essentially nothing more than pure magical energy. There's no sign that it's been tempered with, so I think we should be able to make effective use of it. So what do you think? It could give you more ways to tackle this Ooku expedition. If it will help us save everyone, then it's a no-brainer. I really think we should just let me keep going with what I have. Okay then, let's do it. It is in human nature to try new things after all. Alright, hang on while I figure out how to install it. I'll tell you how to do so once I'm done. And then we hung out in this room. There we go! You did it perfectly, just as I calculated. You're so very good with your hands, aren't you, Lady Sion? My area of expertise is the mind and spirit, so I'm so very impressed. That's a lie. This Ooku is positively bristling with traps, just like a puzzle box. Anything that can help keep Master safe is wonderful in my book. Well done, truly. Alright then, what do you say we keep going? Now that we know that girl is the one who turned my Ooku into this, all we have to do is find her and defeat her. I understand she's an acquaintance of yours, Lady Par, but she's my enemy. I can't go easy on her, even if I wanted to. Don't worry about holding back on my behalf. I'm sure you figured this out by now, but she isn't exactly fond of me. I can't blame her for that, seeing as how what happened to her is she been my fault. But I do think Indra and the other gods deserve some blame for fanning the flames. I mean, never mind that. No matter what she went through in her past, that doesn't give her the right to hurt innocent people who had nothing to do with it. We can't let her get away with this. I don't know what her true goal is, but we have to stop her if we're going to rescue everybody from both Edo Castle and Chaldea. Right, Although, if she really does have everyone's lives in the palm of her hand, that's gonna make things very difficult. For the moment, I guess we don't have any choice but to take her at her word and make our way to the bottom floor. She did say she wanted us to wander around this Ooku forever, so I'm sure this labyrinth is only going to become harder as we navigate from here. I'm so sorry to ask you to take on a difficult mission, Master, but we're counting on you to rescue everyone. I'll do my best, I promise. All that said, there is still something bothering me about Kama. Me too, but at least in regards to that, I don't think it'll come up soon. I just hope it isn't related. Anyway, yeah, we should get going. I'm sure we still have a very long road ahead of us after all. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Acquired. 5th Shogun Tokugawa Tsuneyoshi's Inro. Hell yeah. Bop. Here we go. Master skills become Inro skills. You have attained an Inro, a pillbox decorated with the Tokugawa quest of 3 Holy Lock leaves. At certain points in Tokugawa Labyrinth's Ooku story, once you have an Inro master skills will change to Inro skills. Although your master code's master skills cannot be used, XP gained through battles will still be applied to them. Jeez, we have 400 of the base already, huh? Okay.
最新のアイテムを用意したつもりなんですけど、いかんせん私古い女神なので、もし連れてたら
And there's nothing tied for that, so I can already start
愛情とサ
spending
ー
those
ビスで
next.
カバ
What's in
ー
here?
です。
Need more of those. Don't need more of those. Definitely need more of those. Good on those. Need more of those. Good on those. No, good on those. Good on those. Need like 3 more of those for anyone. Oh, this shop's not too bad. Okay. Bum bum bum. Elegant corridor. This corridor is magnificently crafted. You just want to admire it forever. The golden decoration on the fusama is elegant and beautiful. Could it be for someone important? Interlude. The Truth of Materials, Part 1. Bum, 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 bum. More reading time. Huh? There's something on the floor here. What is it? It's a Hanafuda card. It looks... It looks like a Hanafuda card. I don't really know anything about them myself, though. It's a penny, whatever. Is that anything like Karura? I've seen some of Oku's residents and attendants playing that before. It's no surprise that they might have dropped one of their cards. Wait, Sion is cocking her head. Is there something strange about that card? No, it's just an ordinary card. It has nothing to do with the expedition. But its parameters are also not stable. They're constantly shifting around. It's as if there's some sort of black box component to this card that makes it impossible to analyze. You mean it's the same? What are you talking about? I mean, it's behaving the same as everything over your heads and beneath your feet. The very Ooku labyrinth you are currently traversing. Obviously, the fact that it is giving off the same readings as Ooku means the card is a part of Ooku. Unfortunately, I don't have any more information to go on at the moment.
Still, I do not think it poses any danger. It's very intriguing that it would behave this way, so please hang on to it. If you find any similar samples, then I should be able to conduct a more thorough analysis.
Roger that.
Well, I can't complain too much as long as they're getting their work done, but it's still only right that they pick up after themselves when they're done. I can understand if they didn't realize they dropped it, or if they just forgot to pick it up. But once I find the culprit, they're still gonna get an earful.
I think the part that I hate most about this artist's art is that I like their expressions. I just think their default faces look really bad.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to be the bad guy if it will keep Ooku dignified. All that aside, I'm a little surprised I would have never pictured Oku's residents playing card games before.
Well, of course they did. If they could never leave or have any fun, that would make it a prison, not a home.
The women who lived in the Ooku were free to keep dogs, cats, birds, sing songs, play the koto, have tea, hold hanami, and tsukimi parties. There were plenty of entertainments to go around. Of course, in this fake gloomy underground Ooku, there wouldn't be any way to hold a hanami or a tsukimi party, would there? Now I'm absolutely livid all over again. Come on, everyone. The sooner we get to the bottom of this accursed fake Ooku and save the Shogun, the better. Bum ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. You got a Hanafuda.
Uh-oh, back at it again.
マスター、いらしてくれたの
Nope,
ですね。
still can't use them for anything.
こたびのたた
Scroll down. No, that's what we already did. Hey, optional west. Got it. To the west we go.
The Fusama has been violently shredded. Sounds of clicking metal, like scissors, can be heard inside the room.
The spider room. Uh-oh.
Bum. You swear something living was in the room a minute ago.
The slimy corridor. Uh-oh. This area is covered with a slimy mucus.
The mucus looks like it's flowing out of the room.
Ugh. The octo room. There's an octopus jar, but it's empty. Hokusai was here.
The floorboards seem to be rotted. It's dangerous because some areas are caved in. The floorboards are all blistered, as if they've been melted by something. It looks like a poisonous liquid.
Oh, is it a Hydra?
Squirming, withering sound issues within the room.
Snake room. Oh, it's Lamia's.
Karna.
Ba-da-da.
A giant poison-spewing snake made a nest inside the room.
Oh, is it actually a Hydra? Ba 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 la la ba ba. Yep. Poisonous big snake.
それに応えるべきだ。
どれにしようかな
面には面だ。悪く思う。
どれにしようか古きルーンふふこういうこともできる古きルーンどれにしようかな
匂いにか。行くぞ。
Oh, does using these actually... Hold on. Okay, using the skills actually makes Kama stronger, so don't do that. Got it.
スーリアよ、ご昇乱あれ。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。
Yeah, Karna.
空前絶後。バサビー。
Dead.
シャクティ。俺が上回っただけだ。貴様が気にすることではない。
Funny. AoE, by the way. It has a springiness that feels just right to the step. There's nobody inside the room, but there is something that looks like a bird's nest. Chicken room. Oh no. It's time for chicken. No waivers. Okay. You open the door and a big chicken rushes you. It's trying to eat your neck. That's fucked up. Bum, ba, da. When your HP falls to 0, you'll be revived. Okay, Guts, thank you.
愛そうか
Haru
殺そうか。
Sosoka.
いけない子だわ私は悪くない
こういうこともできるどれにしようかな古きルーン
いけない子だわ
古きルーン
やってみる
Good, I'm happy.
我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ
Soft Horizon.
ダメだから来ないで
Pop, 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 pop. Funny chicken.
こういうこともできるどれにしようかななんだと
Get him, Abby. Into the dirt with you.
いてつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ
Phoenix feather obtained. Paper lantern obtained. Uh-oh. We splitting off. North is optional. Let's go, baby. It was trying to eat my neck. Stupid chicken. Had to kill it. The smelly corridor. It appears to be an intense smell of a beast. No. Sometimes, but not usually as horny as this place is. Oh look, there's a MP5 111 comma. So somebody just finished rolling. Bum bum bum. Get in here, First Emperor. Not First Emperor. What am I saying? Get in here, Grandpa. A fierce beast was in the room. Get him, Grandpa.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。君の道行きを
Well, we might be able to just end this in one turn.
行
Let's
き
see.
なさい。
It'd be really funny if this just crit and killed it. Dokoda. Thanks, Gramps. Good luck on your power nap. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Ooku. Shiny mirror corridor. How much polish did it take? It's so shiny, it's blinding. Let's be careful not to slip. Light floods out of the room. What in the world? The goldfish room. Sure would be a shame if there was a Da Vinci out here. It's full of maidservants in flashy outfits. Of course it is. What else would it be full of in this place? Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da.
愛そうか殺そうか
So ka.
およそ私は万能なのさ。
How many? 5 again? Okay.
任せて任せて。
Makasete.
まだまだ行くよ。レオナルドパンチ、芸術を知りたまえ。
なんだ命令とな
Bum, bum, bum.
ささやかに
まだまだ行くよ。
Here we go.
どこから手をつけたものかな。
古きルーニ古きルーニ
Let's see how much damage we do with the CE bonus versus just bringing Black Rail.
命令とな
よろしい。そのオーダーに応えましょう。東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
Not bad, but Black Rail does more.
震えいてつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ
Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. It's an interesting pattern. It's a newly restored corridor. The new wood smells nice. A big koi fish is painted on the fusama. The koi room. Interlude: The Truth of Materials, Part 2. Please burn calm what they say. No, I respond. Where we're going, we don't need karma. Ba-dum-bum. Let's see.
I saw
Soka. Ah, it's just literally just a big ghost again.
こういうこともできるこういうこともできるどれにしようどれにしようかな
あの鐘の音が聞こえ首を出せシンデレラ背中を押せ
Sanaokose. Get him, Gramps.
聞くがよい万象は汝の名を指し示した
It's by you. That's a lot.
信仰なき者に生きる世界なし
Ah, yes, the power of two 50% batteries. Ba-bum, ba-ba-dum.
The giant ghost has been eliminated. Great work, everyone. So, there was another one of those around here too, huh? Looks like those giant ghosts serve as gatekeepers of a sort. Hmm? Here we go again. It's happening again. Here we go again. I know this sort of thing happens sometimes during the wars, but he's still just a child. At this rate, Arai Hakuseki or Manabu Akifusa will be able to do whatever they want with the government. That silly boy? The Shogun? What a joke. He's a figurehead, nothing more. Oh, what's wrong? Did somebody say something mean to you? It's not your fault you're still so young. Whoever said that should know better. Nobody else may love your youth, but I do. I promise. Now, what would you like to play? I'm up for anything.
I'm gonna guess I only heard that again.
It's another pillbox. Let's see. This one has the word Letsugu written on it. As I suspected, the databox says it's the name of another future shogun. It looks like Ietsugu was the 7th in the Tokugawa lineage. The 7th, you say? So he was Lord Imitsu's great-grandson. I see, I see. Tell me, what was his reign like? Oh, this is awful. I can't possibly tell her that he became the shogun when he was only a small child, only to die in a couple years. As goddesses, we cannot go around telling what the future has in store without a very good reason. It would create all types of problems. So I hope you'll understand that we cannot answer that question. Oh, I see. If that's what's going to happen before it happens, you'd throw everything off, wouldn't it? That's fine then. I don't need to hear any more. Just knowing that the Tokugawa line continues on is enough for me. Everything that's supposed to happen, huh? She knows nothing about magecraft or modern history. But she can still sense that the past, present, and future are all connected. She really does have an eye for the big picture. I can see why she left such an indelible mark on history. But it's all so sad. Her final moments must have been dreadfully painful. Anyway, this new pillbox might give us some new functionality just like the first one. Let's try it out. Bum bum bum. Acquired 7th Shogun Tokugawa Ietsugu's Inro. Hell yeah. You got a Saint Quartz. You got Ozuzu paper lantern. I wonder which one of these might dead end. Along a line that looks like track marks is painted along the corridor. You feel compelled to run on it. You can't help but jog along the corridor. You don't want to lose this race.
The ballroom. So then, it's come to this, huh?
Boars were cramped inside the room.
Pigs. I hope they're very big pigs. That'll be great. Yeah.
なるべく手早く済
Yeah,
ませよ
yeah, 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 yeah.
じゃあこういうのどうだつまんない連中だなじゃあ こういうのどうだ？
古きルーンよ、
多少加減はすべきかな。やってみるさ。多少加減はすべきかな。
どれにしようかな。
No, let's do the attack because it'll be funny.
イエス、マイマスター。そうだね。
行くぞ。
Get him. Put him in the ground.
シーズン13デシジョンスタート。これは世界を救う戦いである。
少年、
His one grade would be Jordan. It would have, yeah, it would have been higher if I had Black Grail. Oh well. Excalibur. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. You got a reward. You got 100 mana prisms. That was totally worth it. Let's see. Southwest. Optional southeast. Okay. The Restless Corridor. Is the floor slightly tilted? The corridor feels unsettling. A screeching sound can be heard inside the room. Oh no, it's Monkey. Bump, bump, bump. The Black Grail. Monkeys. Ooh. Bum, ba, dum.
決めたよ。お前は
This is just a little
我が城
monkey.
の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
Actually, hold on, no. No, hold on. We have to do this the right way. We gotta do this the right way. We gotta end this monkey as it deserves. No monkey can escape my grasp. The only fate that awaits these monkeys is death. We're gonna get him. This is what they get for the New Year's event. Pop, 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 pop.
愛そうか殺そうか。
ではどうしよう。ではどうしよう。首を出せ。
こういうこともできる古きルーンよ。
あの鐘の音が聞こえる。
You brought this upon yourself, monkey.
将は汝の名を指し示したアズライー
Monkey killed.
最上に近い勝利
Monkey defeated forever. Thank you, Grandpa. The only one capable of it. The Monkey Destroyer himself. Everyone say thank you to Grandpa. The chat. This must be the last area of the floor. Let's hurry along. Wow, this floor was really short. The exhilarating corridor. A familiar presence can be felt inside the room. What could it be? The rabbit room. Or Da Vinci. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. The maidservants were redoing their makeup and waiting inside the room. Oh no, yet again, it is 5 random maidservants. Who could have foreseen this? I will say that's like the one downside of this event so far. It's just the enemy variety kind of sucks. Like having the mini bosses is cool, but the generic enemies just being the same thing over and over again.
ささやかに命令とな
任せて。
まだまだ行くよ。あ、いった。
パパ。パパ。
およそ私は万能なのさ。
Nope, don't do those. Don't be stupid.
古きルーンのこういうこともできる。なんだなんだと
よろしい。そのオーダーに応えましょう。東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する魚のウニベルサール。
パ。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
パダダンパパダンパパダンパパダン。Give me my mats. Give them to me. Thank you. You're getting tired, but just a little more. Keep going. The sleepy corridor. A sleepy growl can be heard inside the room. Interlude, The Truth of Materials, Part 3. Aussie time. Delete time. Ooku. Interlude, The Truth of Materials, Part 3. Oh no, it's him. Can't you see this is futile? Tajime no Kami, just give it up already. My answer remains no. I see reducing yourself to becoming a servant has done nothing to make you less stubborn. What happened to you, Lord Nobutsuna? You were once one of the Shogun's best trusted advisors. How can you turn your back on Tokugawa and lower yourself to aiding this madness? You should be ashamed. I can understand why you would say that, Lord Munemori, given that you taught Shogun Iemitsu the ways of war. But that's all in the past now. Lady Kama is a god. She already toppled the Tokugawa shogunate, and we have no hopes of defeating her. It is natural that the losers swear allegiance to the victor. You don't tell that to sitting EX, he'll kick your ass. Lady Kasuga may have known war in her lifetime, but she has never gone to battle herself. She can never hope to understand. There are times when victory is simply not possible. That is part of war. You fought in the battles of Sekigahara and Osaka, Lord Munemori. Surely you can understand. Of course, I know well too of what I speak. I witnessed the hell that was the Shimbara Amakusa rebellion myself. Oh, goddammit, not Amakusa again. That is a great many words to say that you went over the enemy's side once you thought you could not win. What else could I have done? Only a fool would disobey the gods or Buddha. Lord Munemori, I have nothing but the highest respect for your skill with the sword, and for your leadership. That is why I've gone out of my way to offer you a role in this new government. It is only through my request, and Lady Kama's good graces, that you remain here. If she so wished, Lady Kama could use her spells to rob you of your mind, and force you to be an attendant, as she has done with a number of other servants. But I would prefer you agree to join us of your own volition. There is nothing else to say. I will never wield my sword in service of a Tokugawa's enemies. If this old body of mine impedes your way, then behead me and be done with it. Report. Report. Guests have invaded this floor. What would you have us do? You dare speak to me without bowing your head. Insolent doll. These puppets are useless. Why did you kill her? You saw how rudely she spoke to me. I merely gave her what she deserved. I know what you're thinking. Of course I know it's folly to expect manners from marionettes. Which is why I wish only to keep those who do know their manners by my side. My patience can only last so long, Tajime no Kami. I hope you choose wisely, before you become part of the Ooku yourself. Trust me when I say, no amount of Zen alone will help you endure that forever. Bum, 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 bum. Is that? Matsudira Nobutsuna, was it? I see your face is as bereft of joy as ever. How very dull. Of course, people like that are usually the most fun to save. But I don't see a great deal of opportunity for salvation here. More's the pity. Huh? This reading. Master, look what's behind Nobutsuna. Yagyu? Hello, Master. I'm afraid they caught me by surprise. I would bow my head in apology if I could, but I'm afraid I am unable to even manage that right now. Sorry you had to see me like this. Lord Munemori? How did they trap a man of your skill? Why didn't you use your vaunted Shinkangiru to always get going on about? Do you know how excitedly the shogunate would talk about how Shinkageru was the strongest in the world? How could you ever face him again? Have we met?
Oh right, I look like Lady Parvati now, don't I? It's me, Fuku. Kazus...
Why can't I get this one?
Kasuga no Subane, head of the Ooku.
Ah, Lady Fuku. Why do you look like that? How strange.
Yeah, strange. There really is no better word for it. Let me tell you what I just learned from my analysis. That person you see over there is undoubtedly Yagyu Tajine no Kami Munemori, a saber with ties to Chaldea. But at the same time, he's giving out the same reading as one of Oku's pillars. Oh yeah, it's not just him. We assume the same is true for everyone. Everything adds up. Where did the people in Edo Castle go? What happened to Chaldea's staff and servants? The only possible answer is, they were used as material to build Ooku. That's horrific. This giant magecraft structure was almost certainly made by using others' life force as a construction material. While there may be differences in degree of density, both humans and servants alike could be used as more or less identical building blocks. Then that would mean that the people of Edo Castle and Chaldea were not abducted after this labyrinth was built, but rather, they were abducted in order to create it in the first place.
I'll give you credit for figuring that out, but you are mistaken about one thing. Not everyone who was abducted was used to build this Ooku. I am told Lady Kama is keeping some souls that lack physical form on the bottom floor.
I see. Then she wasn't lying when she said we would need to make our way to the bottom floor to rescue everyone. And to what do we owe the pleasure of your kindness in being so forthcoming?
Lady Kama has entrusted me with ensuring nothing happens to the Ooku. So, if I wish to stop you from stripping it of every panel, I had to tell you what to do. Tell you what doing that will. What? I had to tell you that doing so will not let you rescue everyone you seek. It is my job to ensure that Oku's atmosphere is preserved. I can't have you wrecking it needlessly.
Not to worry, we would never do anything like that. There would be no point in bringing back these resources without their associated qualia. But if we can analyze the spell this Oku's construction rests on, then I should be able to reverse engineer it and restore everything to normal. Alternatively, if we take a simpler route and remove the spell's caster, Kama, I assume from the equation, that will result in Oku's destruction. Either way, we still need to get down to the bottom floor. Of course, we'll save everyone eventually, but Yagyu needs our help right now. He certainly does. Since he's not fully become part of the Ooku, there's still a chance he can be extracted. I cannot promise anything, but as long as I can properly analyze him, I think our odds are pretty good. Huh, preserving the Oku's atmosphere, is that supposed to be a joke? Even putting aside this bizarre and obscene interior decorating, what kind of atmosphere is there to preserve when you are embedded into the pillars like Lord Munemori there? And for that matter, having that broken attendant doll just lying there seems to be doing plenty of damage to the atmosphere on its own.
Yeah, you're right about that. I should not have left it there after I punished it for its insolence. That would seem even I am not immune to the decadent pleasures of sanctioned murder. That said, it's not a warrior's job to clean up a mess. I'll have the maids take care of that. Oh no, it's a ghost. It's a ghost! The fault for this lies entirely with me, Master. Please, go on and forget about me. Oh boy. That one hurts.
We gotta save him. Well, I still need to run a detailed analysis, but I can tell you now that you should not try to just yank him out. However, if you can get close enough to examine him, that'll help collect more precise data. Parvati, I'd like you to focus on Yagyu first and foremost. Got it! Does that mean I will be fighting the ghost by myself? I'll back you up as best I can. Oh my! I never thought I'd receive such an enthusiastic show of support from you, Master. Oh, why? Since becoming a servant, this may be the first time I've experienced pleasure from serving my master. Oh my, what am I to do? It's so novel. I think I may be getting excited. Uh-oh. Oh no. Bonk. Sheba stick. Bum 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 bum
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしか
Oh,
なか
you
ろう
fucked up.
ファラオの真意を見るがいい。地上にあってファラオの真意を見るがいい。
どれにしようかな。こういうことも古きルール。こういうこともできる。
You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Hey, hot glockly.
全能の神よ。
We're about to send this man into oblivion.
そして平服せよ。ラムセウムテンティス。
Deleted.
この程度か。
踏んでしまったかな。
Ba-dum. Bum. Ba-ba-dum. 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 How's it going over there?
I'm sorry, it's taking longer than we thought.
It looks like there's a bunch of steps we have to follow, even with my divine powers. Okay, that goes there, and this goes here. So for this binding spell, if we reverse this... well, damn. I'm afraid every one of my thought processes has come to the same conclusion. We can't do shit. What do you mean? Did you figure something out? My analysis tells me that we lack the right tool. You know, you cannot electrolyze water unless you have electricity. It's like that. I can see a way we could separate Yagyu. She's pretty good, yeah. I can see a way we could separate Yagyu from the pillar, but we do not currently have the resources for it. It's not simply a matter of magical energy. We need something with an affinity for this Ooku. How are we supposed to find something like that right now? Isn't there anything we could use as a substitute? I'm trying out every perimeter I can on anything I can find, but honestly, use the card. There's no telling when I'll find something suitable. It could be a moment from now. It could be tomorrow. What? We don't even know if Yagyu can hold out that long. I already told you, just leave me. We're not going anywhere without you. What is that? Something is really hot? I think it's the cards you found, Lady Par. Yeah, of course. Oh, you're right, it is. Why'd it grow hot all of a sudden? Huh? Hey, stop the presses. We can convert the Hanafuda card into pure energy. It even has the Ooku affinity we need. This is what we're calling it now, by the way. I just decided that. So, we can use this affinity to figure out exactly what the Ooku circuits are. Its workings are still a black box to me, but who cares as long as I can get it, as long as... But who cares as long as we use it to get to where we need to go? Then, you mean... Yep, we can totally do this. All we have to do is use that card in the spell's power source. Understood. Great, you got him out. Looks like his spirit origin is still intact. Once we get those shackles off him, he should be back to his old self. They seem to have things well in hand over there, too. It's been great fun being with you like this, Master.
But I think it's time we wrap this up and... Oh? Look out! The giant enemy ghost changed its target! It's coming after you, Parvati. You need to... Yagyu? You can't. Your sword is still under a different spiritual lock. It won't take us much longer to get it out. Please, you don't need to do this. Not to worry. The Shinkageru is not the only tool I possess. Did he really just catch the Naginata with his bare hands? Whoa! That's the technique, Mutsatori, isn't it? Amazing! I wish I could see it in person. Oh, yes! It was incredible! This must be the quintessence of the Otemeru. And now I see why outsiders were not permitted to witness it. Yagyu is incredibly raw. Oh, how truly marvelous! You really must teach me sometime. For now, though, we should really know better than let your attention wander to another woman when I'm right in front of you. But since you were kind enough to leave me with such a wide opening, I'll just go ahead and take advantage of it. Now, off to the heavens with you. Ho ho ho! What a pleasant surprise this turned out to be. Even my parched throat is taken aback. This is what it means to be hosted by one's own petard. If you had forgone your attempts to win me over and made me into a pillar right away, all my resisting would have been for naught. Yeah, regretfully, my nickname of Zizu may give me more credit than I am due. But this is not a matter of public-facing politics. I feel no shame in my conduct. At any rate, now you've escaped your bonds, I'm under no illusions that I could best you with my sword. So, I think I'll take this opportunity to make a peaceful retreat. Wait, what are you after? What does Kawa want? Why would you have been turning people and servants into materials to build this Ooku? I don't know, nor do I care. All I care about is serving my lord faithfully. Goodbye, runs away. Well, he doesn't seem to be lying, so I guess we still are in the dark in regards to Kama's goal. One thing we do know is that this Ooku is a full-blown singularity. If we don't do something about it, it could lead to the collapse of humanity. It was Goetisha's ultimate goal to create the 7 singularities. But this time... Yeah, this time we do not know what her goal is in spawning the singularity, or if it's just a side effect of her true goal. Good grief. That's all well and good, but should we be just letting that man get away? First, we gotta make sure Yagyu is okay. I agree. There's no telling what kind of traps we could blunder into if we just rush them blindly. Right now, we should celebrate gaining a new ally and make sure our position is solid before we move on. Everything checks out. I can't see any irregularity. I can't see any irregularities in your spirit origin. I'm sorry to make you go to so much trouble for this decrepit body. Truly, I am. As well you should be. You're supposed to be the last line of defense when anything threatens the Shogun's safety. How could you let yourself be captured along with everyone else? I see. Then you truly are Lady Fuku, despite your current appearance. Hey, what's with that look? Are you saying I, of all people, should have been there to make sure nothing happened to the Ooku? You don't understand. If I hadn't been bedridden, and I'd have my Naginata with me, I'm sure I would have cut these villains in two myself, I think. I do not give you... I do not recall giving you a look that says anything of the sort, but... I suppose you're right. You were indeed a most capable warrior in your own right, Lady Fuku. Never mind the past. Right now, we need to focus on the future, both of us. We need to find that traitorous Matsudara Izunokami and string him up. I mean, save the Shogun as soon as possible. Indeed. Master,
Before I pledged my services to you, there was a time I served another. Now, by some strange quirk of fate, I've been called back to the age of Kanae, the time when my former lord, Tokugawa Iemitsu, was still alive. Forgive me, but I cannot turn my back on him now. To do so would be the height of disloyalty. Please, master, let me help him.
Don't worry, we're not leaving until we've saved Lord Iemitsu too.
Understood. You have my profound thanks, master.
Oh right, now that the ghost type has been defeated, does that mean... Just as I calculated, another pillbox.
Oh no, here we go again.
It's useless. He's much too sickly. How could a man like that possibly lead all of Japan? And just when our country faces an unprecedented crisis, too. Damn foreigners, they just won't let up. And then there have been those massive earthquakes, the tsunami, the disease that's going around. Some people say it's the gods punishing us for dealing with foreigners.
This is hopeless. I can't take it. What did I do to deserve this? First, those foreigners won't leave us alone. Then those earthquakes killed thousands of my people, followed by cholera killing thousands more. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? Oh God, I wish I could run away from it all.
You care that deeply about things that aren't your fault. Oh, what a kind man you are. And now, you feel driven to despair by that very kindness. You poor thing. Well, I love you for your kindness. It's okay to run away if you won't. You don't have to think about anything you don't want to. Why, here, why don't you lie down for a while? If you have trouble sleeping, I could sing you a lullaby if you like.
Dot dot dot.
So, this one says, Isara. Well, it looks like it's the 13th Shogun. Let's go ahead and add it to your mystic code.
Huh?
I guess we should probably tell you what little we do know before moving on to the next floor.
Inform him.
Acquired. 13th Shogun, Tokugawa Isara's Iro.
Inro. That's it. Bop. Bop. Yep. Hey, that's good. We're all caught up. Ooku defeated. For now. Let's go over here.
マスター、いらしてくれたのですね。
Master.
こたびの戦いもまた大変な難行の様子。これらの品物があなた様の助けになればよいのですが。
We'll hold on to those for now because I want to buy the EXP first. Ooku defeated for an hour and a half. But I'm not doing, but that'll be after I'm done streaming, so we can't do that right now. We'll have to wait for Thursday for that. Do a couple little quick. Bum 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 bum. Let's real quick check over here real quick as it shrinks down the size, and I have to adjust. And now it's too big. Bum 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 bum. I'm sorry, my son, I have failed you. I guess you'll have to stay in P1 for now.
やあいらっしゃいだね
No, you don't want to be horny for that. Trust me, that's a bad deal. Don't do that. Save those for his battery.
我ながらいい調整だ惚れ惚
どう
れしちゃう
でしたる
次はもっ
I forgot I had Sherlock on this account already. Hey, here's Kama, by the way. There she is. Someday I'll finish leveling her.
そろそろクエストに戻るいいよその代わり
It's just, unfortunately, she's gonna see less use in a post-Castoria, post-MP buff Old Man Lee world. He's very powerful. Bum 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 bum. Well, I want to try something real quick. Ba 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 ba. Vane, why are you broken? What are you doing, Vane? So, I'm just going in here because I forgot to do something earlier. Where is... Okay, no, I didn't forget to do it. So, in trying to get Summer Lucio, we got clowned by Athena twice in a row. The wait for Mao is pain. We'll get there eventually. Okay. We're gonna do one. This is gonna end the night. And nothing. Oh, hold on. There's a new SR. Oh no, it's the fucking... Oh no. We gotta go. We gotta get out here. we gotta, nope. That's not what I wanted to see. Anyway. Okay, you guys. Let's see real quick. Okay. Thanks again to Dante Namikaze 1 and Idiomatic Soul Reaper for subscribing before the stream tonight. Or not subscribing. Following before the stream tonight. And thank you again to Mr. J's Chaldea for raiding with a party of 7. And Silver Quartz Spider for donating $1 and saying I wasn't ready to hurt his head get off. I'm choked on by water. I'm gonna send you all over to Die, since he's streaming right now. Go support local, fucking soon to be bunny. Okay. I will see you guys. We'll be back Thursday night most likely, with more Ooku. I may end up streaming tomorrow night. We'll see. If I do, it'll probably just be working on commissions. Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna send you over. Everyone go say hi to Dai. I'm gonna go do my goodbye thing now. Okay, off you go. Bye. Okay, remember you guys. It's time to do the thing. Here I go. See you guys later. I love each and every one of you. Remember to wear a mask if you go out, if you're still watching. Otherwise. Oh. Take care of yourself. Your health's important. Remember, don't lose your tails. And I'll see you later. Worship the old cat. Woo, that's me.